Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that as we sit back and relax and look at some chocobos. I'm not gonna lie, that's part of the that's part of the itinerary today. But I want to welcome you all back. Welcome in, Saper, to Final Fantasy VII. It's gonna be another good episode today, full of fun, exciting things, and I can't wait to show them all off for y'all. Kill that. Awesome. Happy Thursday, y'all. We just listened to Saturated Media from the 2064 Read Only Memories Remix soundtrack by Metatron. Go check that out on ocremix.org if you want, because it's one of my favorite songs from them. And I really like it. Good morning, Lord Williams. Good time zone to you, Saper, by the way. I think it's evening for you, but I hope you're actually might be morning for you. I hope you're doing well, both of you. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy without you guys. I played maybe a lot of Final Fantasy VII without you guys because I went grinding for reasons we'll see shortly. I should probably assume horizontal position. If you need to sleep, go sleep. But if not, why not stay up for an hour? It's good to see you, Saper, but yeah, if you gotta go, no worries. I'm not gonna hold that against you. Sony Computer Entertainment America presents Squaresoft 1997. So, for those of you that missed anything last week, or excuse me, on Tuesday, we made some good progress. We tackled a lot of kind of busy work on Tuesday before we tackled Rocket Town and decided to go see its story implications as we acquired some more Magnus materia. As well, I kind of forgot about it. We managed to sink the battleship that we had that we were fighting against, the submarine that's carrying a Magnus materia, and we had a lot of fun doing that. We also took our first death of the experience doing that, as the boss kind of threw me for loops and stuff. So that was pretty fun. We've only had one death this entire run at 59 hours. I was hoping to keep it deathless, but the pressure is at least off now that I've taken a death. I think we had one death in Final Fantasy VI too, maybe one or two. And we had that as we were approaching the submarine to get the Magnus materia out of the offshore Junon reactor. So we acquired that one. Managed to acquire it from the submarine following, going up to outer space with Sid, as he was gung-ho on taking the Magnus to the meteor, because that was Shinra's plan to take a meteor and a materia bomb up to try and explode it to smithereens, which would have still caused cataclysmic events. Their foolproof plan not only met the Team Avalanche, but it wasn't a good plan to begin with. So we put an end to that. We realized that the meteor is not entirely made out of rock; it's made out of something stranger, and so we have to decide what to do next. And in order to do that, we went to Bugenhagen at Cosmo Canyon to acquire his assistance. We discussed using the materia and keeping it safe in the observatory, while we're going to take Bugenhagen up to Aerith's final resting place in the Forgotten Capital to see if we can figure out some enlightenment of why we feel her presence still around us. And that's where we're going to go here in Final Fantasy VII. And I'm excited to take you all along on that journey with me. But before we do that, we have a very important thing to do, and it's called Tedious Tasks. So, last we left off, I think we left off outside of, I don't remember where we left off last time, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. However, it was not where we're gonna start here today, because I have played about 2 to 3 more hours maybe 4 more hours ahead of what I had last time. Just absolutely subjecting myself to the wonders and horrors of farming chocobos. So I'm going to go take you on a journey and show you all what we have to do next. Because I would like to get the golden chocobo. I did look up a guide a bit to figure that out. I was not going to fiddle with that too much, and I'm glad I didn't. But I am now ready to, you know what, let me actually go talk to the chocobo sage. Now then, what can I do for you folks? Remember anything useful? Sorry, my memory's not what it used to be. He was talking a little bit earlier when I was playing off stream about how this is the last, well, one of the last mountain capable or like jump capable chocobos. I'm not sure exactly what he said specifically about it. But he is now, however, wrong and incorrect, because if I fly us down here to Billy's Ranch, I think is the kid's name. I forget the grandpa's name off the top of my head. Honestly, it doesn't really matter either, because we interact with Billy mostly. But if we fly down here, enjoy the wonderful highwind music, and set ourselves down, you will see that I have a veritable enjoyment of chocobos. So we have several little fellows here, 2 regulars, a green and blue that are capable of different benefits, and then a black chocobo. We're gonna get I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the yellow chocobos, unfortunately. So I want to introduce you guys before we say goodbye, so I can make the pain even worse. This here is Awasoa. She was the first female chocobo that I was able to get. So I think I'm gonna keep her. She's precious to me. And then Bernie is her mate, who gave us, I believe it was Onosao, who is our first one that I got of the color chocobos. And then we got Novi over here, who was their mate. And that resulted in, excuse me, miss, resulted in Elster. And I think I have a plan, a goal of what I'm going to name our final chocobo, our gold chocobo, I hope. So I think it is time to say goodbye to Bernie. It has been a pleasure knowing you, Bernie. You were unruly in the golden saucer, but I do appreciate them. Alright, bye-bye, Bernie. You have a wonderful life out there on the plains, my fella. So now we have 2 slots, and I need to go catch a wonder chocobo, which is apparently only in the winter. Not in the winter, but in the frozen section. So let's see here. The player must now capture a wonderful chocobo that appears at the icicle area. Tracks with jumpings. Icicle area? Oh, I wonder, is that in the... Presumably it's here. I guess I'll check over there when I'm flying over the high wind and stuff, because I can check the positioning when we get there. But I need a wonderful chocobo, and that's by Billy's kind of metrics. And the jumpings. What are the jumpings again? Okay, so I'm looking for the bunnies. Apparently the wonderful chocobo is tricky to catch, but there, I might employ some secret tactics here with Elster. Unfortunately, Elster is now fully maxed up, so I can't actually improve her stats anymore, which is kind of a problem because she doesn't run very fast without boosting. And if anybody knows how rank A and rank S is in the Gold Saucer, It is abysmal up there. It is not very fun. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll do our best. I'll give it like 2 or 3 shots. And if it doesn't work, then I will suck it up. And I will go at it manually, trying to get a wonderful chocobo. But first, in order to do that, we must go to the golden saucer. And I won't lie, y'all, I actually started employing fast forward technique, so I'm going to show you all what that looks like here. So it's just me running really fast. I've set it to 3 times. I had it set to unlimited when I started, and let me tell you, that was a nightmare. Trying to control a Final Fantasy VII game at an unlimited fast forward speed is not ideal for control. Especially not when you're trying to do the chocobo race. Okay. I'm gonna speed us over here because it's very annoying and boring to walk in and out up here. Alrighty. So I could technically bet on the races and just hope to get lucky to get a silent materia, which we'll probably do after I try a couple of times here in the actual races. But Esther's here and gonna sign us up. So we're gonna get Elster ready. And unfortunately, it's not gonna matter. I'm probably gonna lose these. I don't think I've managed to win one yet with Elster on the rank A races yet. Even using the trick is very difficult. Counter would be nice. Maybe I'll be able to win this one. So as you can see, she does not start off very fast at all. Even pressing my accelerate button just does not make her fast. So I gotta use boost, and I gotta use the trick of using the stamina bar, which I don't think works. I think it's been patched out on the one I use. So unfortunately, it is highly likely we're just gonna fucking lose this because everybody is so much faster than me. Just at a base default speed. And I think that's because I started out with, while decent chocobos, they weren't actually really that good. And unfortunately, that means I'm slow. So I basically have no boost bar to speak of, unfortunately. It just does not work. Yeah, and I'm pressing R2 and, I'll just do these ones, I don't know. Yeah, we are so far and away losing this one, unfortunately. So I'll give it another shot, just to see if I can get the sneak attack materia that I need. The guide recommends an exit materia that I don't think I have available to myself right now. That's okay. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I still don't understand how this winner mechanic works. It confuses me too much. I think the funniest part about all of this, though, is if anybody knows the secret character you can see here in the Chocobo races, I think it's Teo, I think is his name. It might be the Chocobo's name, honestly, off the top of my head, I don't remember. But if anybody knows them, it's really funny. I wonder if my, I wonder if my button maps are wrong, actually. No, they're right. It says L1 and L2 to change the, It says L1 and L2 to change the, things, but my right bumper works as well, which is weird. But not my left, my right bumper. My right trigger, excuse me. So I don't know. Kind of goofy little, sequence here. Regardless, my point is that if anybody knows how the secret character works in the Chocobo race, so you know that it takes a percentage off of your top speed from your Chocobo. And since my Chocobo's so fucking slow, it doesn't matter. He always loses, which is really funny. But once I get the gold one, I think it'll be a little better. Alright, Elster's off to the race. Very slowly. I wish you luck, little baby. Oh god, the lag there. Yeah, we've well and truly lost. Alright, we're gonna at least limp across the finish line because I'm right here. Is that in a different key if you lose, interestingly enough? Interesting. Alright, so we have well and truly lost. I am not gonna... We're gonna try some actual Chobo racing here. Okay, so our upcoming races here, let's see. So these I don't care about. So shotgun blast it. And we'll speed through it all. I do like these adjusted camera angles. These camera angles are so much better than they are in the actual race, I'm not gonna lie. It's way better looking at them like this. I didn't get anything. It was a bust. Oh no. Flame Veil. Do I want that really? Not particularly. Alright, we're gonna bet on number 5 coming in play in first place. Shoutouts to Ralsei, by the way. I love that that's one of the names of the Chocobos. Or the... I'm not sure if it's a racer. I think it's the Chocobos. I really don't understand how these fucking little markers work, honestly. I just kind of fucking guess. I know that there's somebody that explained it, but like I don't know where they are anymore. They used to be somewhere. Oh, they're going the long run this one. They went the short run the other time. Might let this slow down, actually. It's going to be a little bit, but I realize there's some screen tearing and it might be a little flashy. Oh, that's really flashy there. Get that off my screen. I wish I could skip it, you know? Like, I wish I could just see the end results and stuff of my bets. It would remove a little bit of the fun, but it's okay. Alright, literally nobody was winning that one that I picked. Oh well. wonder if there's anybody I can talk to that's like, hey, this is how this works. It was kind of funny. I looked up the Chocobo race on the wiki. It wasn't helpful at all. God damn it! The stupid fucking layout of this maze is just bullshit. Okay, well, I'm gonna give it one more gamble, and if I don't get it, we will do it manually, because I don't want to have to contend with this. This is not very fun. I do find it fun to race in the Chocobo experience, but it is not today's focus. Let's see what are the odds that we get sneak attack materia. Hermes shoes, huh? Alrighty. Ponyo. I didn't vote for Ponyo, oh well. Alright, which one are they going on this one? This looks like a short one, I think? Nope, the long one. Actually, no, this is a short one. I lied. I was right the first time. I should have voted for Ponyo. There he goes in first. They might exhaust themselves here, but that is decidedly them in first. Where are they? Okay, they're taking their time running up the spiral, but they are in a decided first at the moment. They must have burned all their stamina. I usually burn all my stamina here on the spiral to get up faster. But you can only do so much when you have so much stamina in the tank. Shout outs to the UFO. Ponyo is still decidedly in the lead and saving their stamina, I bet. Nobody is bursting at the moment right now. Okay, no, Ponyo is now no longer in first. They are in the back. Number 5, number 6, and number 2. Did I vote for number 5? I don't know. 5 out of 6. That's usually when I go for it. Oh well. It wasn't the thing I was going to want anyways. That's okay. Alrighty, I'm going to skedaddle out of here with 3x boost out of here. And we're gonna go see if we can do this legitimately, or not without a Tiri to help me. Do I have? I think I have an escape materia. I think, don't I? Is it on Tifa, I wonder? I think it's called Exit, I think. Well, I'm gonna run out of here anyway, so I guess we can check when I do the party handler system. Okay. So maybe Barrett might be on Tifa. I've leveled up Tifa quite a bit, and Yuffie quite a bit as well. Everybody else is very low. But that's okay. It won't matter, right? Surely. No, I don't have one on. Was it on Yuffie that I had it on, maybe? I think I tricked hers, though, I think. Did I put it on Sid, maybe? I'll check these two guys just in case. Escape and banish, huh? Who's target from battle? So I could use this one if I wanted to. So I'll take it off and we'll play around with it, see if I want to use it on like Tifa or something. Okay. Actually, it's Barrett time. I think one of the problems I'm having too is I don't know when everybody's limit breaks are going to happen, like when everybody's going to level up their stuff. So I'm like expectantly waiting to be able to like throw on some of their final ultimate stuff, but I haven't been able to yet. I think instead of poison magic right now, we'll throw on withdrawal. And then maybe I don't actually have it be on a linked material one. Oh, no, that's fine. I can use that. MP Turbo is fine. Okay. Whoops. Wrong way. I did it again. I'm holding the wrong button. Sorry, y'all. We're looping this song there. Too funny. So I think Icicle Region, it relates to this one here. But I'm going to look around. We're going to see if I see any other Chocobo tracks that I need to pay attention to. So I think it's got to be this section over here. Tissue for tough times. What does that mean, y'all? That's what I want to know. For crying, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so we got Tantal greens, we got Met greens, and everything's in a place where I think I'm comfortable with it being. Let me actually just okay. So while ads are running, we will save our game. See, I played 62 hours of the game, but I think the listed time on the game is like 59, I think, because I played a lot of it with turbo on, because I'm like I'm not playing this at normal speeds. Alrighty. So specifically in these parts, I think is when I need to use the Met greens or the Tantal greens, and I need to throw a I need to use Banish with Tifa. And I'm looking specifically for ones with rabbits. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll attack these guys for now. If I see another one without him, I'll make it work. I'm thinking I should probably use my limit break soon is the idea, so I can hopefully level up Tifa soon. But it should not be during when I have a Chocobo on, because that would likely give it enough time to run away. I also managed to level up my Chocobo lure until it spawned a new materia of it, which is really cool. Ooh, interesting. Do I really want to use... Oh, I guess I'm not going to be able to. I am literally not able to do anything. Cloud is taking care of that. Magic up level up. Nice. Cool. Alright, give me one where I can actually use her capabilities. Alright, so these are the jumpies, is what they're called apparently. That is a lot of gambling, holy cow. I missed one of them, but that's okay. Meteor strike, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Tifa, what the hell? That's cool. Hell yeah, girl, get it. Fuck yeah. Alright, so those are the jumpies guys we're looking for. I think there's gonna be 2 of them, I think. When we get the chocobo guy on it, I'm not sure. If I had sneak attack, I would be like, every single match I would be like, catching them in a sneak attack. As per the name of the materia. So I'll be able to do a little bit more before they hopefully notice me, but it is all just freehanding it now. I'm pretty sure I have my do I have a chocobo on? I'm gonna check to be sure. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, we're good. It's mastered too. Here we go. I don't know if this is actually the one I want or not. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, we're gonna try this. See if it works or not. I might just get rid of everything. Oh no, that does work. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. So I'm gonna send this one back to the farm. I think I can catch one more too. So cute. So I am going to try for one more, just in case, because I don't know if I'm going to get a wonderful one off the bat. I don't know if it needs to be 2 jumpings, or if it needs to be a jumping and something else. Okay, Bear can cast first. This is good, this is good. This is the one I want to see, I bet. Uh-oh. This better work. Nice, caught a chocobo. I do have to send this one back to the farm before I can get on the high wind. Okay, and then we'll go back to the ranch. Oh my god, look at them! There they go off into the ether. I've never seen one of them disappear quite like that before. That was really funny. I've been waiting to see one of those happen. That was really good. I was like, ah yes, my chocobo is gonna swim through the oceans to the ranch, and he's like, nope, shoop. Love it. How funny. How funny. Alrighty, let's get in there. Oh, oh. I might as well get another chocobo for fun. It's a congratulatory chocobo. I'm gonna let that one go loose. I don't need it. So we're gonna have 2 more fellas here in the cage. Yeah, look at him. Queh. Certified queh moment. Can I talk to you? I want to talk to you. Queh. 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 Ah, no queh. Distressing lack of queh. Alright, so I need to move one of them in, and if nobody's lurking in chat and would like to name our second to last chocobo, hopefully, let me know. What an incredible chocobo! Look at him, chat. That's the one we're moving. There he goes. There he's sprinting. I'm gonna make sure that this is the right line too as well. I think, alright, let me, I'm gonna name this one, uh-oh, I need to actually give up this chocobo, because I need a male. Elster is female. Shit. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, I forgot to save, damn it. That sucks. Well, that's fine. I can actually just I can restart the game. I did save already, so we're gonna reboot the game. And the last save was before I got the chocobo, but that's okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I do need a male chocobo. As much as I love lesbians, Elster is literally a reference to a space lesbian game. They won't produce a baby chocobo, unfortunately. I can't get pregnancy going. Better. Alright, icicle region, here we go. Was this before I gave up my Tifa attack as well? I think it was. Cast iron lesbians. Could you imagine somebody writing like a webcomic that's just about like cooking materials that are lesbians for each other? That'd be sick. I would love that. That'd be dope. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Tifa's limit break if I can. Oh, perfect. Oh shit, there's fewer amounts of golden as I increase the levels, which is crazy. Welcome in, Lady Williams. Happy Thursday. I love that she just picks it up and just slams it in the ground. So epic of her. Alright, they're done. Spirit's leveling up too. So we're gonna save here. Once I get the chocobo. Hopefully the right chocobo. I hope I have all my materia set in the right slots too. I really hope I do. I think I do. Okay, let's see what we get here for our chocobo. This is an incorrect chocobo. Oh, sorry, chocobo. Get out of here, chocobo. Get out of here, Chocobo. I didn't mean to attack. Oh, it just goes. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that it goes after everybody. Huh. The more you know. All right, skedaddle, Chocobo. Go live your life somewhere else where you can heal, my bad, gamer. You weren't the one I was looking for and I accidentally caused you harm. This is the kind of like things that would like give Shinra like perfect optics. Like, yes, our local Avalanche group is causing harm against Chocobos. We need to obliterate them as Shinra defends the animals. They would be the PETA. They would be like, animal abuse needs to stop, and we will catch so much flack for that. I didn't mean to, guys. You gotta believe me. I didn't want to harm the Chocobo. I pressed the wrong button. I'm so broke. I say I have $53,000 in my bank. How much do I have? Yeah, 53,000. I used to have 200,000, and then I bought 25 Silas greens from the Chocobo Sage, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm broke again. One rabbit against 3 humans. What's gonna happen? Obliteration. That's what's gonna happen. So I can get a little bit more comfortable here in my chair. Right quick. I'll just get another Chocobo lure that's like the wrong one again. That'd be really funny. I'd be like, great. We got it on the second try last time, but it did not go very well after that. Well, if the cursed ring actually does need to be purified, I'm certainly working on it. Hopefully, I certainly am working on it. I don't know if I am, actually. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Wrong one. Wow, this Chocobo sure is thinking about it. There we go. I was like, please leave, Chocobo. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to capture you either. You're a waste of time. You wasted my time anyways, Chocobo. Come on, man. Oh well. Man, we got it second try last time, and it was really close together the first one. Our luck is running out. Oh well. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. Yes, that's what we need. Okay, this one should be the right one, hopefully. Alright, to the ranch with you. I should have taken it over to my high one and hopped in again. Oops. Oops. Obliteration! Oh god, my voice. I was trying to be silly doing a little silly voice there, but did not work. Did not work. Okay, so now all we need to do is I need to save my game before I go inside the ranch. It's a little inefficient to do it like that, but that way I can reset the game and I don't have to lose too much progress. Because this, all I need is I need this character to be male, or I need this chocobo to be male. I forgot to save. I'm glad I'm thinking. I'm glad I'm thinking a little bit extra. I'll figure it out one day. No memory card, no memory card, no memory card. Memory card. Yatta. Okay, game has been saved. Memory card slot 1. Very nice. So now, I gotta hope it's a good chocobo, and if it's not, I'm gonna be sad. And then I'm gonna have to go race with it, which may go horribly wrong. By the way, would anybody like to name this chocobo now that hopefully it's gonna be a good one? Damn it. Alright, I gotta reset the game. At least I saved this time. So yeah, if anybody has any names, if not, I will figure one out myself. I'm gonna probably do it Koto if nobody has any preference, because I've been watching sumo lately, and Koto Zakura is somebody I'm really rooting for up in the high ranks, and so I'm like, that's gonna be our chocobo. And then I have the perfect name I want for my golden chocobo if we get it. I almost forgot to hit my start button so I can skip through this. It's kind of interesting that they don't allow you to skip through the Sony Entertainment America Presents. Burp. I'm a little impatient. Can you tell? I do like the noise though, it's funny. Extremely loud and incorrect buzzer jump scare kind of feel. I know my mouse cursor barely shows. Let me get that off of there. Alright, let's see. Alright, Chocobo, I need you to just have the bits to... I feel bad saying that. Chocobo, I need you to just be male, please. Yo. Okay, so apparently, I think I have to hit the reset now, I think? I think I did it wrong, where I gotta hit the reset here. Because I'm trying to refresh the RNG behind the scenes so it doesn't give me a female. Because I love lesbians, I do, I really do. But I can't have lesbian chocobos, it doesn't work like that. I wish it did. My cute, cozy, lesbian chocobo couple. I want it so bad. But the game doesn't want to let me have it. It's technically the way RNG works. Alright, Squaresoft, thank you. Beep. Extremely loud and incorrect buzzer. What happens if I hit an empty save slot and try to load that? Probably nothing. Shig beep. Alrighty. What are we gonna get today? It's been really funny. I've had like decent luck in the past. I've just gotten done it up a couple times and it's worked out rather well, but today it's just lesbian chocobos. God damn it. I'm gonna restart the game and then I think I'll save state outside the village and see if that works for me. I don't know, it might. I might also try and run a battle to see if I can get the RNG to run a little differently that way too. But hey, at least we get to hear the PlayStation logo, or a PlayStation boot sound a couple of times today. More so than usual. I always love when I can do that. I love the boring. A lot of my ears getting boring. I don't know what I'm doing today. Clearly the chocobos have done something to my psychology and my brain. It's not good, y'all. Guys, I'm playing this on Duck Station. I'm messing around with chocobos. Guys, it's a sign. I can't stop with these stupid jokes. What happens if I do an empty slot? Oops. Alright, yeah, just loud and correct buzzer. Okay, cool. Poggers. Okay, so I saved the state. I'm going to hit a random battle if I can. If the game lets me. I've also kind of wondered whether or not this entire plain section is a chocobo breeding area, or if I can just get like kind of close to the chocobo section and get a chocobo. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save my game now too. Save states here. Let's see if that helps us here. The RNG is supposed to be calculated when I go in here and I move the chocobo, I think. But it's also like, it's a 50-50 either way. I'm trying to like, whoops. I'm trying to, just trying to put the odds in my favor if I'm lucky here. Thank God for fast forwarding so I can skip a little bit. You're kidding me, dude. I know it's a 50-50, but I cannot. Elster's girl. Literally, hold on. Let me show you all. The lesbians. The lesbians, I'm sorry. Oh, man. This is not how I need this to go. What terrible luck. I've literally never had to like have this much fiddling with the wonderful chocobos. It's so funny. Please, please. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna put it in the chocobo pen again, I guess. And then I'm gonna load my state again. I go in here. I'm just gonna fast forward this, guys. I cannot. I cannot. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna turn down the fast forward audio a little bit too. Nope. Am I just screwed? Like, do I need to go do... I'm worried that I'm loading an exact state kind of thing. Where... Whoops, not that. Where... Like, it's always gonna be female, I'm hoping. That's not the case, but we'll see. Damn, bro. What if I, let me try this here. I load the state, I'm gonna put in a different one. I'm gonna move them. I don't know, I'm trying so many things here. Ah. Okay, there we go. Finally. I'm saving my game. Let me actually have it not be in fast forward. Okay. Grief. Finally. It worked. So this is Koto. Short for Kotozakura. And then we're gonna get rid of Ah. Goodbye, Ah. Okay, Kotozakura. Let's go challenge some races. And I have no longer any chocobos in here. Wait, really? Oh, right, because last time I had an extra one that I put in there. I forgot. Alright, we did it. I hopefully have the, whoops, I switched to analog mode. Interesting, I didn't know I could do that. Cool. Save game. And then save the game naturally, please. So we're going to take Kotozakura and we're going to see if we can go to the chocobo races. See, I'm going to try and do one. And see if I win. If I don't, I'll have to suck it up. And I'll figure it out. The cool thing is that winning at a chocobo race actually does improve your chances of getting a better chocobo. So if I get the wonderful chocobo that I have, Kotozakura, up to 4, maybe 5 wins if I'm lucky, without any hopefully additional green feeding if I can, then I hopefully will have a really good chance of getting a gold chocobo. I don't think Elster, I think Elster has 6 under her belts, so I might only need 3. Unless, how many do I need? 15? Is it 15? Whoa, okay, so I need 6 total, so I need to get up into rank A with Kotozakura. Which is fine, I don't like being in rank A. You get, if you're lucky, I might actually save state too. I might save the game where hopefully I don't get incredible godly luck where I move up the ranks twice in a row. That would be really terrible. Because that would make it so I'd have a really hard time. I'd be in rank A trying to get wins, and that would not be good. But anyways, we're back in Golden Saucer. We're going to see if we can win. Alrighty, what are our odds going to be like today? There's a door there? Is there like a glass door in front of the chocobo race system? I didn't know that. I have never paid enough attention to notice that there was a door that opened when I walked in. That's pretty funny. Thank you for the hydrate, Saber. I will take that right away. So I have 90 base here with the Wonder One, which is pretty good. Ooh, you unruly. I don't remember if I get bonus points for, like, relationship by winning races and stuff. I don't think I do. Riding on a wild beast. I'm physically... I'm not doing this, y'all. I'm just physically looking left. I cannot change this right now. Oh, good grief. Such is the pain of having a chocobo that has not learned to respect you. Which is fair. I literally just literally just raised this kid. Or no, this is the one I... captured. This is Kotozakura. Their fighting spirit is second to none. Even with all the like conundrums I'm having, I just realized I'm at the end of the race and like nobody else is. That's so funny. Holy cow! All right, well yeah, we can win these handily. But holy moly, dude! Alright, what do I get? A bolt plume, nice. I will put that into GP. Cool. Alright, here we go. We're going to do that a couple more times here. I'm going to do the longer one for fun. Alrighty, I'm going to fast forward this one, just because it's going to make more sense to get through this. Ponyo! So I'm going to wait until I get over here to the fire, and then I'm going to boost a little bit. Just going to keep running then afterwards. I'm going to be a little bit slow in here, so I'm going to try and boost a little bit through the ocean section. Take it slow through the lightning cave. And the second fire tunnel I usually boost through, and then I wait here in the pyramid, like, psychedelic section. And then boosting through the ice is usually what I do. We're gonna boost a little bit here to get these races along the way. Andrea took second, Koto got first, and I got a Phoenix down, which is basically worthless points-wise. Oh well. I don't even need more of them. You know what? I'll be fine with that. I can check the GP. Okay, cool. One more race with Kotozakura. We'll put him in B rank. We'll do the longer one again for fun. Okay, once more we're speeding through. I'm going to let everybody go ahead, and then I boost on the fire part of the track. And my stamina come back. Boost ahead some more to get through the ocean section. Let myself recover on the lightning section. Boost a little more during fire, get through the psychedelic one. You know, the fact that my That Kotozakura can't actually like drive right now. He can't steer himself. He does a really good job of showing all the sights and the sceneries around the different sections here. Phoenix down. Great, not what I need. But hey, on the bright side, we're going to level up to rank B now, which should allow me to... We'll see if I can still do good on that one. I'll take the short one so I can test. And I will eventually put in some greens. Take shorter one first. I really do find it annoying that it's like only 3 races I get in each rank before it moves up. If I get a hero potion, that'd be good. Ooh, wait, Teo's here. Okay. It'd be like that with books as it does in its Saper, huh? You just get books that are older than yourself sometimes. Alright, so Teo's gonna be interesting. I'm going to accelerate, and if I'm just slow enough, it'll be fine. I forgot that I technically need to boost a while because he is gonna be fast, considering I can't control myself. So we're gonna boost all the way up to Spiral to get ahead of everybody. Oh god, I can't control myself. It's gonna be kind of pain in the ass. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Yeah, we've decidedly lost this one. We'll still come in second, but like it's gonna be a nasty second. Teo took the speed I have here, and just ran away with it, which is fair. Yep, Teo's already won. Whoops. Go, Kotozakura. Get through that wind. I believe in you. Don't come in third. Damn it. I came in third. Disappointing. Right, because I got messed up at the last section. Those didn't matter though anyways. Quickly though, let me see if I can check out the greens here. Hold on. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Because I need to give Kotozakura some greens to boost his stats. Okay. Since I can't stand this music, we're just gonna get out of this cutscene here and then I'll be fine. Alrighty. RNG manipulation? Yuck, random number generation, gross. Okay, the problem is, what about greens? I need to figure out the green stats. Chocobo item, huh? First time, it is indeed my first time. Jiko Sauce, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thanks for stopping by Final Fantasy 7. Let me do that better. Thanks for stopping by Final Fantasy 7. You'll forgive me, I'm struggling through some Chocobo breeding right now. So I'm looking up the greens stats, because I need to figure out which one I want to give to my my wonderful Chocobo here, so I can get a better boost here, and I can have him stop running into walls repeatedly. How you doing, though? Happy Thursday. Alrighty, let's see here. The fuck? Okay, this is Final Fantasy 7, good. This just take me to like, yeah, just take me to a broader now. Ugh, I hate the wiki. I never actually did the breeding know how. No worries. I mean, I guess you could find out here a little bit. So I am very deep into the breeding tree right now. It took me about 4 hours to get here off stream, and I did that off stream because I knew it was gonna be very boring, and it was, because there was a lot of grinding. But the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to get the gold chocobo, because there's stuff around the map that I've learned, and that I've seen that I want to go find and explore, and they require you to have a specific chocobo to start exploring the environments and stuff. So with that being in mind, I am trying to get a gold chocobo, and that requires me to take the wonderful chocobo I have and breed it with a black chocobo that I bred earlier. So I'm going to go over to... I need to be here over anyways, but so I might as well look at the wiki and then drive over. Remember, guys, don't wiki and drive, please. For me, I like watching the process. I'd watch the whole thing if I'm learning. Very fair, Chico. Very fair. I just did not want to sit down here and like sit for 4 hours, like fast forwarding the gameplay, because half of it is like the breeding, right? That you get. So like you find your chocobos, you get the ones you want, go to different places, get the ones you're looking for, and you move them here into the chocobo breeding center. And then the other half is getting money, because there's a lot of stuff that you got to spend money on. I went from $200,000 in the game down to $50,000 because I spent $150,000 on greens. So it is a lot of grinding. It's a lot of stuff, but it's fun. It's fun to know ranks. But you know, I can introduce you particularly to the chocobos we have. So the very first one that I am proud of is Awasoa here. She's a rank C female. I haven't raced with her in a while, and I'm probably not going to. She's just here for posterity's sake and being a delightful chocobo. This is Onosao. I think this is the first offspring of Awasoa, and then the second offspring was Novi here. And then finally we have Elster, who is the best of the bunch at the moment at rank A, and she's going to be the one that breeds with Koto Zakura over here, who's rank B, and we're trying to level up right now. Okay, non-elemental, great, cool, greens. Here we go. For technical details for chocobo greens. Okay, let me look at the different stuff here. What does intelligence do for a chocobo, I wonder here? Domestication. Oh my god, chocobo chicks are horrifying in the remake. Holy shit. Good grief, I did not want to look at that today. Let's see here. Man, this wiki is garbage telling me what I need to learn. Okay. So... Ooh, acceleration might be good. So let me do... So for, in particular... Koto Zakura, let's see if I can feed him some Mimet greens. Do I still have some of these? Okay, good idea. So we're going to do 14 for... Koto Zakura here. Speed improved, relationship improved. Wait, what? I guess my acceleration is already topped out with that fella? I guess? Huh. Oops, that's the wrong button, technically. You know what? I'll buy some of these here. 20 is fine. Okay. These menus take too long to load for me, so I'm skipping through them here. So this one's gonna be... You know what? Hold on. Let me try this again. Let me do Met Greens. I'm fine with going through a couple more of these. Try 5. Okay, so he's not maxed out. I wish there was a better way to know, like, when they're maxed out besides just, like, wasting food, unfortunately. But that's literally all you can do. There's also a lot of menus here. My stamina's improved on that one, too. Okay. Let me give him some Curial Greens, then, which are pretty good ones. I don't know how close we are to being done, frankly. So I'm going to try a couple more here of the... We'll do Crocker Greens here. Which, actually, what do these give me? These give us Intelligence Cooperation. Wrong character as well. Oops. I'm gonna do the first ones, actually. Okay, so they're at a point where I think I can probably take the, I can take Kodo Zakura up to Golden Saucer and I think race a couple more and I think we can win. So I think we're gonna do that here. So now, the other part of Chocobo breeding is the relationship that Chocobos have with the Golden Saucer, which is really fun, because the race is kind of nice. And if we win a certain amount of times in a row, it works really well in improving our chances to get a better Chocobo. So I'm going to save here now that I've dumped all my greens into my Chocobo and he's all fed up and plump. We are going to go over to the Golden Saucer. Alrighty. And since I hate walking, we are going to run through this entire area with speed boost on. Get me in here. The one thing I don't like about the back and forth of all of this is that it just takes forever to walk anywhere. I'm like, please, let me go somewhere without having to go through all these different transitions. Please, I beg you. Alrighty. Chocobo racing time. Greetings, Esther. Let's take Kodo Zakura. Let's try the longer one today, and hopefully not see, Teiho here. Because if it is, we'll be in trouble. Oh, Teiho's right there, damn it. That's gonna be bad. Alright, so we're gonna try our best to win, but, it might be impossible. So I'm just going to keep up the pace as best I can here. As long as purple here stays behind me and is kind of a buffer zone between me and Teiho, I think I should be fine. Right now I'm spamming my accelerate button, which is square, on a PlayStation controller. And then once we get a little closer to the end, I'm going to use... Actually, I'm going to use boost now because yellow Chocobos do not have good travel time through water. And Teiho's going to get really close now, as you can see. I'm going to keep up the pace through Lightning Hill here. with my acceleration button. We're gonna get through fire section here. Might actually be in trouble when I go to the ice zone as well. We'll see if I can make it through there all night red or not. Yeah, we're gonna turn on the gas. We're gonna hopefully be home free here. Because we basically come around this curve, we go into the straightaway, and we win. Nice. So Teho, who just came in second there, is an interesting character because they function differently from all the other chocobos in the race, where they will take 10%, or they will take your max speed and add 10%. So they can either be really slow if you have a really weak chocobo, or they can be really fast if you have a good chocobo. They can even go higher than your max that is possible for code. So they can be a little tricky to beat. So luckily we got a win off of them there, which is nice. And I don't really want to see them again when I'm racing here for the next 2 races. I'll take the Turbo Ether, why not? Okay, so I need 2 more wins with Kotoeho, or Kotozakura, excuse me. And I'll do a longer one before I do a shorter one to win, hopefully. Okay, no Teho today, which is good. So that means I can kind of take this one a little easier. I might even just let it run on automatic here. You can kind of let the game play for yourself for a while. But I'll probably take over once I get to the water section. So here we go through the forest. Looks like we're going to pass number 4 here, which is good. So we're coming up to the waterfall here in a second. I'm going to turn on manual. I'm going to get my boost ready to go so I can get a little bit of speed ahead. I'm going to keep boost going through a while through the water. I'm going to let up on boost as I come here through Lightning Cave. I think it's meant to be like an actual like bunker or something, not lightning cave, but like the lightning shocks make me think of that. Alrighty, we can basically ride out the rest of it in automatic now that I've gotten through the water section. Water section is really the only problem we have, since it's such a long sequence with a weak chocobo in water. Okay. And now the problem is, now that we won, we gotta wait for at least whoever's in second place to come through the finish line. But everybody's boosting as I come up through the final stretch here. Let's see, is it 2 or number 6 who's gonna win today? Let's see, it is number 2. Cool, I got another Turbo Ether. I'll take it. Alright, one more race, and we're going to do another short one. I'm hoping I can get a good item here to spawn, but if not, I'll cry about it. Speed up the loading a little bit here. No Teho, so we're good. And terrible items. Yippee. Alrighty. Since I haven't shown this this map off here, I'll let it speak for itself. Whenever I come up here to the spiral, I turn on the jets. The unfortunate thing, though, is yellow chocobos kind of have a hard time climbing this section. Some can really go fast through it, but some can't. Most yellow ones just can't. But the good thing is, we come out over here, it's just a bit of a turn section, bit of an S curve. You can see the other chocobos behind us. The only real problem section we have is coming up later with the space section. But now that I got a good relationship with my chocobo, I think we should be fine here to win. Yeah, we're so far ahead. Okay. Like that, we have won. Ooh, looks like number 3's picking up, number 4's picking up. Number 6 might come in second though, no matter what. Let's see if somebody takes her from number 6 here. Number 6 is the winner. Nice. Gives me neither. I'm going to take that for GP. Ether gives me 30 GP. Yeah, I don't care. Give me it. Alright, so Koto Zakura now races in rank A. We're going to try one rank A race with him. But legitimately, rank A is like a very big stopping point for me. So I don't think I'm going to be able to win this, but I will try my best. And we'll do it on the shorter one just in case. If we lose, it won't be too bad. For anybody hanging out on Twitch, an ad break's going to roll in about a minute. They'll work 30 seconds, and you'll be back in the action, I promise. I do want sneak attack. Okay. Okay, so I'm making good pace, but I am in the back of the pack, which I'm fine with. I'll turn on the jets when we run up the spiral. And keep them going the entirety of the spiral, because I got plenty of stamina for it. Pack is very condensed, but I can pull ahead now that I had the inside line. I'm going to let off the jets here a little bit. Some people are going to try and pick up, so I'm going to put on the jets again. Take an inside line. Ease up during the psychedelic section so I can make sure I have enough stamina. There's a forest section. I'll put on the jets again. Let's see if we can win this thing here. If not, I'll survive. It's tough. It's kind of hard to take an inside line here as everybody crowds. Yeah, we're going to come in fourth. Oh well. So that's very doable. Don't be a sneak attack. I'll be so sad. Okay, we're fine. Alrighty, but we can tackle those here in the future with our gold chocobo. Alrighty, so now the thing I gotta do next is I gotta get the heck out of here. So we're gonna turn on our fast forward. I'm gonna get out of this the town. Okay, and now for the last part of the journey, hopefully, is we are going to take our lovely little Koto Sakura, and we're going to introduce him to Elster, and hopefully we're going to get our final chocobo. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm actually gonna go save really quick before anything bad happens. I think all of my chocobos should be mature enough for breeding, I think. So I don't think I should have any problems. I don't think I need to do any like random fights right now. I think it should be fine. Okay. So we're going to pair some chocobos. And we have to actually do this in a specific order. We have to pick our our wonderful chocobo and then our black chocobo, because apparently there's a bug with the black chocobo. So I'm going to pick... Okay, Chloe, could you move? Chloe, am I stuck? Oh, cool. I told Chloe about the chocobo stage. Nice. Alright, we're going to pick Koto Sakura. and Elster. Hopefully I get a good Chocobo. And then it's very specific that you need to use a Zeo nut, which I grinded for and I got a lot of them. And you can find those on a specific island. It's kind of interesting trying to get them. I had to fast forward a lot. So we're hoping that this gives us a gold Chocobo here. A new Chocobo's been born. So I'm hoping this is a gold Chocobo and that we didn't mess up. I don't actually know what a gold Chocobo looks like, actually. Believe it or not, the wiki is not very clear about that. Is that what it looked like? No, I think it had a different beak here. Hold on. Let me, we're actually gonna reset the game here. Okay. PlayStation sound, go. I can tell doing this will give me ambition to be an IRL horse breeder. That takes just about as much money and just about as much time. Yeah, this is it's fun. Like, the minutia of this is interesting. Real life horse breeding science is so different. It's like so less precise. But horses are so cool too. See all the different types you can create, like mixing paints. A fun way to put it. Because, yeah, I mean, it's a cool thing about raising animals. They turn out differently. So I think I'm looking for a Chocobo that has gold eyes. No, just a gold beak, I think, is what I needed to have. Okay, let's talk to you, Billy. Okay. Let's see what we get. Whoops. I picked the wrong Chocobo. I picked the wrong Chocobo. I read the instructions wrong, y'all. Oh man, I knew that picking the wrong Chocobo gave you the wrong Chocobo on breeding first, but I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong one even though I thought I read it right. How funny. Alright, we gotta do that again. It's okay though, we get to hear the wonderful noises of the PlayStation booting. So instead of picking the wonderful Chocobo first, like I thought you were supposed to, you need to pick the black Chocobo first. So, oops. But on the bright side, we're playing this in an emulator, so I can just go ahead and restart it. Too funny. This is why we save, exactly. Exactly. This is why I learned my lesson earlier when I was trying to get the wonderful Chocobo. How long has the stream been going on for already? An hour and 40 minutes, nice. I've spent an hour and 40 minutes breeding Chocobos already. Nice. But hey, on the bright side after this, I'll probably do a couple more Chocobo races. But then I can do some of these either offline or I can do them between our story bits that we're going to get to today. So... All right. Let's hopefully let's see a gold chocobo. Hopefully. So we're looking for a different colored beak here. Yeah, there we go. That's a gold chocobo, all right. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a screenshot too for fun. Look at them, so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah. All right, everybody, say hello to Gao. Make sure I'm gonna spell this right. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure it's like this. Yeah, my main man. Our main fella. It's Gao. He's back. There's Gao. Yippee! Look at them. They're so cute over there. Hell yeah. All right, we did well. And then I'm going to feed Gao an enormous amount of vegetables here really quickly. So I bought Soka's green specifically for Gao. And this cost me $150,000. So, you know, just money things. I once fed a chocobo 99 greens of like the base variety, and that was really funny because it took like 30 seconds for the counter to stop running. It was really funny. Alrighty, Gao. Speed improved, stamina improved, and intelligence improved, as well as relationship improved. And that should basically take him up to max. So now we have a wonderful, delightful, maximum Gao. Alright, we're gonna save too. Wrong button. Alrighty. So now that I've bred Gao, we brought him into the world, I can go into the wrong room. No, we're gonna go back to the gold saucer here for a little bit. We're gonna race a little bit with Gao and have a little bit of fun here before going on to the main quest today. And our main quest today, I think, is going to be a really interesting one. I'm very excited about this. We have Bugenhagen in the High Wind, and we'll be taking him to a very interesting place here in the future. Although I must admit, I'm probably not looking forward to getting over to the interesting place. It's going to be interesting trying to figure out where I need to touch down to save the most amount of time, so I don't have to go, like, trapezing across the entire world. Alrighty, Esther. Get ready to meet Gao. It's gonna be Gao. A little longer one for fun to test it out. Oh my god, the gold flashes. I don't like that. Okay. Let's go for a ride. Oh, I flash all the time. Well, apologies, chat. Looks like my character's gonna be flashing when I do these races, so anytime I'm doing a chocobo race from now on, my main character's a flashing hazard. I apologize. So I guess that's even more reason why I should do these off-stream. Man, I run so fast. This is so great. I'm just zooming. I've left everybody. I haven't even touched my boost once, and I've just left everybody behind. Oh, this is great. Oh, I'm not even at max acceleration, too. Oh my god, I'm zooming, y'all. Oh my god, my butt be waggling. This really is the Ferrari of chocobos, you know? Yahoo! Oh my god. Alright, for the sake of time, I am going to fast forward here because, holy cow, it's going to be bad waiting for these guys to catch up. I was basically halfway done with the race before they even reached a third of the race done, or a quarter, I should say. That's crazy. So yeah, blasting through rank C is going to be easy. That's so fun. Okay, finally. Didn't need that, but whatever. Okay. I'll do a couple more races. Let's get up to like rank B. Yeah, it really does say Yahoo. Here, I'll let it play out a little bit without the fast forward. I think it plays it. I think it's long enough on the shorter course to still play it, I think. We'll see. You know, I can even take it a little slower here so we can actually have more time in the race. It's not gonna matter, like, nobody's gonna catch up to us. Problem is we are coming up here on the end. That's the problem when running the shorter course. It takes so little time. Here it is. Yahoo! That's what I hear it say, honestly. It could be like anything else, honestly, but I'm pretty sure it's just Yahoo. Because it's like, I imagine it's supposed to be a cowboy on like the back of a chocobo. Hitting with like a spur or a riding crop to get him to go a little faster. I never noticed or forgot. It can be like that, yeah, no worries. Antarctic wind. I'll take that. I think I need a couple more of those just in case I need ice to be thrown. Alright, this time I will, no matter what, I'm just gonna let it go. A little faster so we can get through these. Oh, that's actually really... that hurts my eyes. Going up the spiral. Note to self, let's take the longer one in the future. God, they weren't even done with the spiral by the time I reached here. That's crazy. Alright, they're almost done. They're putting on the jets. Alright, let's do one rank B here with Gao, and then we'll call it for these races for now. Gao, stop putting on the jets. You don't need to. Just go fast and accelerate. I'm leaving everybody in the dust. It's so funny. I'm leaving everybody behind in the dust. Oh my goodness. I put on the jets, like, here I go. We're just going. We're gone. I can even be, like, incredibly tired with my chocobo, and I can still win. Holy cannoli, dude. Gold chocobo for the win, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, the chocobo race is like just a flashing lights hazard. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Alright, that should hopefully be the last time I have to use fast forward today. There was somebody standing in the corner back there. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? There was somebody standing in the corner over there. Was it the chocobo guy? It must have been the chocobo guy. Just like I had like walked over there. Yeah, they can probably walk over there. Okay, whatever. That was weird. Well, like, there's just somebody watching us over there. What's that about? Alright, let's skedaddle. Alright, we're gonna take a save on the high wind. Actually, I'll go pick up, I'm gonna go pick up Gao. And then we'll go take a save on that. Actually, no, we're gonna take a save on the high wind. Is it Williams? I was right. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. What happens if you go talk to them, Lord Williams? Do you know? I thought I was tweaking. Well, curse me for fast-forwarding and, like, being interested in the story. I caused us all to miss a rare event. How dare I? Oops, wrong way. He'll sell you GP for memory. Okay, or for gil, excuse me, if memory serves. Okay, that checks out then. Hey kid, want to buy some gil or some gold points? Oh, I can't wait to see where you're taking me. Well, I've taken you to a gambling casino like 15 times, Buchenhagen, so I hope you like gambling, my big fella. Thanks for all your hard work. Just tell me how I can help. You're fine, Jiko. That's totally okay. Life is like that, and that's totally fine. Are you got anything new to say? Nope. Pilot and training level 11. Alrighty, let's go. We go up this way, go this way, get into town. I think I have to take the town route, unless, can I? No, nope, can't get out that way. Okay, so I have to take the town route. Oops, wrong way. Alrighty, let's go tackle Buchenhagen's prospects. I wonder what this town's gonna be like. We haven't been back here since the Cataclysm. looks kind of normal, weirdly enough. I'll type this in chat here. No, this is the wrong house. Okay, is this the one I need? Probably is. Yes. How do I get down there again? I forget. Here it is. This is the weird, like, very weird to look at part of the geometry. There's still nothing over here, which is so weird. Yeah, I've seen all those then. Alrighty, well. Do you have anything to say? Nope. The two kids have stopped building the snowman, which does actually look rather good. Congrats to them for making a nice snowman. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can talk to the old lady and tell her that her husband's just on top of the mountain. Got though. Nope. No, I don't want to talk to the cat. It seems like Granny's caught a cold. She doesn't have much energy these days. I've been living in this town 60 years and I still caught a cold. I heard there's some great doctor who works on an island in the south. If only you'd pay a visit to our little village. Wonder if I can go pick him up. That's gotta be Medel's doctor, right? If I'm assuming correctly. It's gotta be, right? You have to say. I've never seen the temperatures fall this fast. And there's that weird light shining up north. Are we living in the end times? Kind of. It's kind of a pain to run and go get the, Ooh, you know what? I bet I should grab a chocobo and make it easier on myself, actually. I should grab Gala then, okay. Yes, people are trying to get to for Medel. Somebody wants a doctor from Medel. Looks like it. They say a snow spirit haunts a great glacier north of here. Takes the form of a woman who hates hot springs. But I'm sure it's just an old wives' tale made up to scare travelers. Oh. So that's how you're supposed to figure out how to get Alexander. Okay, that makes sense now. I remember fighting Alexander to get him after everybody like discussed on how to get him and stuff, and I'm like, why is it just like a lady like I'm killing for Alexander? It didn't make sense, but now it makes sense. She didn't like hot springs. Okay, cool. Well, Mr. Bartender, I'll have you know I have Alexander to myself now, and he gives me kisses at night. All right, let's go get let's go see if I can get Medel's doctor to come with us. But first, I think I'm gonna go pick up Gal, so I don't have to worry about fighting stuff here on the north while I run up. Not that I can't do it, I'm just lazy. Okay. Giddy up, gal. Here we go. And I want to go see what my chocobo handler has to say about the fact I got a gold chocobo. I wonder if I can go show it to the chocobo sage. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I can. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Quay. That's one fine chocobo. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I think that's the same line you say anytime I have a chocobo here. Alrighty, is Medel's doctor here that I can bring him along with? Would you be the person I need to talk? No, you're not the person I need to talk to. There's nobody else here. Why was the dog following me too to begin with? I'm so confused. Well, there goes that idea. Oh my god, I can just go anywhere I want. Let's go, dude. I can walk on water? What the fuck? I'm Jesus, dude. Holy shit. I made the ultimate chocobo. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I love that. Well, it wasn't going to be my intent to explore right now, but I guess here we are. Dude, that's so funny. What the fuck? It's so crazy. It's called the Ocean Chocobo for a reason. I guess that does make sense. I guess that makes sense. Man, okay, so if I was a doctor, where would I go? Maybe I would hole up in... It's just the Temple of the Ancients, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the Temple of the Ancients. So where would I have gone? Well, unless anybody wants to direct me to where I need to go for that, I'm gonna forgo it, and we're gonna go to the place I want to go. Speaking of, actually, can I let me test something. Can I go in here? Nope, I just climb over. Okay. that one I want to be in eventually. Alright, Gal, you be a good fella. I'll see you soon. Unfortunately, I think I gotta go through the damn snowboard sequence again. Okay, well. I wonder how that kid's doing with the snowboard. Let me see if he's okay. I'll be in here, right? The fuck? I guess they're the same person. Now I'll never get a chance to get good at snowboarding. Well, you gave me your snowboard, kid. Don't blame anybody but yourself, dude. You didn't have to give me that. So is this... Are these clues here to be like, hey, go to Midel for Cloud? I don't know. We gotta be here anyways for Bugenhagen, so I guess, fuck it, whatever, we're going north. Let me drink some water here before I keep getting confused. Damn, I managed to roll that all around. Okay. There's a big berry all around the top of the mountain. Shit, I'm in the wrong area. I'm like, wait a minute, do I actually need to be here? And the answer is no, I don't need to be here. I'm in the wrong spot. Oopsie. I was like, wait a minute, how am I supposed to get into the special secret area if I can't, like, get in there? And it's because I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be somewhere else. Teehee. Here we go, this should work. Okay, Bugenhagen, let's go do your thing. Welcome to the Forgotten Capital, everybody. Some of the best music in the game, honestly. I'm gonna go save, I think. I think I can save over here. Why are you glowing like that? I'm coming, Aerith. Let's see if we can find a way to save you. I'm confused. The exit's still there on disc 2. I just can't go down there. Do I need to talk with Buchenhagen? Welcome in, Papa's Chase. Stream goes well. Thank you for asking. I managed to get a good chocobo, and now I'm trying to figure out where I need to actually go for the story, because I thought it was supposed to be here. It doesn't seem like it is. I'm gonna go talk with Kate Shee and see if they have something to say. You know what, before we leave though, let's go check out some of the other sections actually. I'm kind of curious to go somewhere. Let me see if I can go interact with the materia that's here. I bet I gotta go to that. Let's try going to that. Wish I didn't take the long way. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna speed us through this. It just takes too long to walk everywhere here. How far am I in now? I'm on disc 2 still, so I don't think I'm done for a while. Ah, I see. Are you getting something? A moment, please. We're gonna go up. We have made some significant developments since you last, I think, watched, Papa, but I think this is the big significant moment we're waiting for here. This chamber is aswir with the consciousness of the ancients, and they're all clamoring about one thing. Our planet faces a crisis. It is a crisis beyond the power of humans to solve. A crisis even eternity could not hope to remedy. When the time comes, only one thing can avail us. Holy. Holy? The ultimate white spell. Only Holy can stand up to Meteor. It is our one final hope to save the planet from a fatal impact. Only when a heart-seeking Holy connects with the planet can the spell trigger. Ooh, the Meteor, the weapons, all shall perish before it. Perhaps even ourselves. It'll wipe us out too? That is for the planet to decide. What is good for the planet, and what is ill? That which is deemed evil shall cease to be. It's simple as that. I wonder which we humans are. Holy, how do we cast it? You must speak to the planet. With the white materia in your possession, you'll be able to form a link. Once that link is formed, you must entreat the planet. If your wish reaches its ears, the white materia should begin to shine pale green. And it's all over. The white materia was with Aerith. But when she died, it fell from the altar. So, it's over. Why, look at this. Huh? These are ancient runes. You can read them? Nope, it's all gibberish to me. This isn't the time for jokes. I'm not an ancient. Of course I can't read something like this. But we're not out of hope yet. Take a good look beneath the text. I may be old, but you can still trust these eyes of mine. There's something written in chalk. A key where the sun's beams do not reach. It looks like I'm not the first scholar here. Someone else must have tried to decipher this text, but for all their effort, they only managed to translate 2 phrases. A key to what? That I cannot say, but I suspect it will help us unlock the mysteries of this place. Which leads me to believe it's somehow related to Aerith. So this note's telling us where we can find the key? Most likely, yes. So off you go. Use these hints and find the key. I'll stay here and see if I can't work out what the rest of this text says. Got it, we're looking for a key someplace where the sun's beams don't reach. Once you've found the key or given up looking, be sure to come back here. Perhaps by then I'll have translated some new information. Interesting. I'm glad I didn't leave too far when I was thinking about it. Okay, so we're looking for a key where the sun's beams don't reach. Which... I can think of a few places that are like that. Water god scale? What if it's this? So what am I gonna do with the Rotted Dragon scale? I don't think I got that. I didn't get that from when I did Yuffie's quest. I got that from the destroyed Rakinika, or whatever it's called, from the Shinra. Well, I'm thinking of the submarine, or I'm thinking of taking my water chocobo to... to a pond that I'm thinking of in the middle of the world. But I'm also thinking maybe in Midgar, maybe underneath, of course I had the wrong place. I'm thinking maybe underneath all the plates and stuff. Maybe Marlene has something to do with it. I don't know. Well... First and foremost, well, I think we're gonna go check out a certain cave that exists somewhere. I've long wanted to check out this cave since I first discovered it, so let's see what I can do about it here. I still also don't understand the Magnus Materia quest. I got an upgraded version of Bahamut for that. But other than that, I'm not sure what I need to do for the other 3. Well then, what are you? Over eons, Mako energy is naturally crystallized into a materia. We obtain the Quadra Magic Materia. Cast a link magic 4 consecutive times. Okay. What if it only uses one amount of energy or not? I don't know. So that's one of the ones that's only reachable by Chocobo. What else isn't reachable without Chocobo? I've been here before, you can reach this one pretty easily. I was reading a little bit on the wiki about what gold chocobos can do, and apparently there's something in the ocean somewhere that's only reachable by a gold chocobo. Is it you? It is you. Hello. Okay. Let me go over here and put down the high wind. Let's go see what that is. Here we go. Where am I? Round Island. I did spoil myself a little bit on this. Apparently this might give us a good materia. God damn. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Received Knights of Round materia. Am I done with breeding? Yes, I am, Jiko. We are now resuming story beat stuff that I'm looking around for. Why not? A fitting name, indeed. This is a Mako summon? I never knew that. Yeah, this one exists here. You need a gold chocobo in order to get here because the only way to get here is by crossing the ocean. I learned about this when I was trying to like search around and explore some different stuff, and I found that. And I read a little bit more about it on the wiki, and I was like, oh, interesting, so I need to go chocobo to go get that. So I went and grabbed that. And now I'm looking for other ones. I'm not exactly sure where all of them are going to be at, but I'm going to try and find some more here before we kind of go back and maybe see what people are talking about. Because right now in the story, we're looking for a key buried where the sun doesn't shine. And so I'm thinking that's either I need my submarine or I need to take my chocobo to a place where light doesn't naturally reach. Oh, interesting. You're interpreting the way materia is made as the materias are ghosts and the summons are ghosts, since the Mako is a life stream of the dead, which is an interesting way of looking at it, honestly. I don't hate that. That's fun. And this one, of course, is only reachable by mountain climbing chocobos. But I've seen this one for a long time, and I've wanted to get in here, too. I'm gonna go save. That freaks me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That freaks me out a little bit. So I can catch flies. Jesus Christ, dude. That actually scared me. I wasn't expecting to get attacked here, and that freaked me out a little bit. What the hell are you? Diablo. Leech Leaf, okay. Not very strong, actually. I think have I fought Diablos before? I don't know. think I'm gonna heal Diablo here. But I'm kind of okay with that. Okay, he just nullifies it. That's perfectly fine with me. I cast Fireball. So they're impervious to regular attacks. Can I steal from them? Oh shit. My Rise cast, that's okay. Okay. Successfully made it through that, albeit it was very interesting trying to learn what they were weak to and stuff in that. Okay, so now they've been jump scared here. Let's see what happens if I walk over this. Ouch. Okay, good to know. I had a feeling. So I can't walk over there without triggering that. Oh. Obtain the Super Shot ST. I wasn't expecting a combat section here. Or an active combat zone. Why am I on 1? What the fuck? That missed? Why did that miss? I guess a Rise is a full heal, not a, okay. I cast the wrong thing too, shit. I'm gonna let that happen. I didn't actually read what the assess told me here. Nothing special, relatively low capabilities here. Oh, I bet it was on 1 because of the plant attacking me. I bet that's what happened, actually. Okay, it's gonna happen again. Sorry about the flashing lights when that happens, y'all. Let me figure out what this spell does here. Okay, yeah, it's not technically what I need out of that. Let's see. I didn't need to do that, whoops. Okay, I'm gonna cast Furog on everybody here. And for those of you all on Twitch, now it's gonna roll in about a minute, but roll for 30 seconds before you're back in the action. So flashing light warning here for the Furaga that's gonna cast here with Cloud. Nice. I was hoping that would just kill. Ooh, Elemental level up. Tifa is getting close to her next level, I saw as well, which is nice. I didn't see how much she needed next, but we take those. Glad I didn't actually set that down. Interesting, did one of those respawn? I have to reset. Gotcha. Welcome back from ads, y'all. I decided to reset the puzzle because I didn't realize the pitcher pods were gonna gastrically digest the flies, which makes sense that they will. I just wasn't ready for that. Alright, I'm gonna cast another Firaga here in a second, while attacking Diablos. And cast Kira too as well. So flashing lights to cast Firaga here. We're gonna go in for the kill here, hopefully on Diablo. Interesting, cast Frost. Huh? Nice. Tifa needs 1444. And to reach level 59, Barrett needs 6823 to reach level 57, and Cloud's going to hit level 63 in just under 6820. So cool, we're doing pretty well. I'm actually not going to use this one first, we're going to use the... Okay, well... Interesting. The Spriggan clip, huh? Okay. Interesting that Cloud automatically gets out of, facing the wrong direction in a back attack. I don't know why he does that, actually. Alright, Firaga coming in again, so flashing light warning. There goes Tifa leveling up to level 59, good for her. Barrett needs 4823 and Cloud needs 4819. Barrett and Cloud are actually kind of similar in the XP values here to the next level, but that's going to drastically change as soon as we hit those levels. Ow. Come on, really, dude? Okay, game. You're being really annoying and testing what I want to do here. I want to put this thing on the thing, but it's not going to happen, is it? Alright, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. I'm going to have to do that twice. Great. Alright, this is annoying. Oh, I need flies here too, can I? Oh, those work? Huh. Alright, weird. I didn't expect that. Is it going to throw me all the way back at the start? Probably. Yep. Wrong way. I messed it up, that's okay. Wish you wouldn't tell me this stupid tutorial every single time I come over here. Because I know. Oh, this will be easy. Oh my god. Okay, so it doesn't transfer your items over screen transitions. Good to know. Binding, and binding was born. Okay, cool. I wonder how I'm gonna get that materia, I wonder. Can't really jump from here anywhere? What if I stand on this when it's gestating? Am I gonna get eaten? Oh. Interesting. It's not where I wanted to end up. Weird. So how am I supposed to get the, some of these other ones, I bet. I bet I'm supposed to get some of these other ones. I did not mean I meant to cast Free Raga, that's okay though. I'll make it work. Everybody really likes hitting me with the frost. Everybody likes hitting me with their damage. Nice. Cloud and Barret have leveled up, and oh, actually, weirdly enough, they're only separated by about 5,000 experience in total from their next levels. They both need around 25,000 experience, although that's in the middle of their estimates for both of them. All right, we're gonna reset the room again. I just hit the wrong button. Whoops. I don't want to have to read that dialogue every single time I want to try this again. So I'm not going to. Oh, Barret got Lemon Break, nice. Probably cast it on his next, on like the next trio fight we have. Okay, so I'll jump just to see what's up here. What a weird sound. So I do want that materia on the ground. I think if I do this correctly, I think I should be able to just, oops. I should be able to, hopefully get everything done. Alright, let's do satellite beam here. So flashing lights for satellite beam. A little less than maximum fury, but it is going to be a flashing light scenario. One of those missed. Oh, that's weird. So from correct, what? Yeah, if I stand on this one, I think I'll jump off to the left, I'm hoping. And I hope I can knock over whatever this thing is here. We'll see. Yeah, the frog stays, which is nice, okay. Nice, okay. Magnify attack material, okay, cool. And, if I want what that item is, I'm gonna have to actually reset the room. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Hopefully. If it resets me entirely, that's okay. I got the item I need. I can do it again. The frog is an interesting one because it doesn't actually get consumed. It might get consumed if you do it twice, I'm not sure. But it is nice that it can be used a couple of times. Oh, cool, back attack. Revival was born and leveled up. Nice. Does that mean I get, what do I get from that? Nothing? Yeah, it's just mastered, okay. Maybe instead of I'll throw that on Tifa and I'll put on a regular one for me. Interesting, like, little puzzle section. I do like it, actually. Cool. Now, how do I get up on there? Maybe I gotta come back for this item later or something. I think this one just sends me right, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, that's okay, we can figure it out later. If I really need that item, I'm not sure that I do. Two pitcher pods, looks like they're both open with a jump U cord next to it. Okay, I'm gonna cast Firaga here, so flashing lights for it. This Diablo really does not like me. I think every single one that we fought has only attacked me with Frost. Attack Cloud specifically with Frost. It's very funny. Cool, Steel is leveled up, nice. I wonder if that one's gonna upgrade and give birth soon to another materia. Shit, I should have stayed on. Kind of surprised I didn't kill. I guess we got back attacks last time, so they do more damage on back attacks. Forgot about that. 8351 for Tifa's next level, which is pretty good. Shit. That's all you throw. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna run, and I'll fight it. I'm just kind of annoyed that I'm trying to get this thing to work and it didn't give me what I needed to. Alright, Faraga warning here, flashing lights as I do it on all three of them. I'll back up everything here. I can mug people? Oh, that's so funny now. Hell yeah. I forgot that was a thing that you can do in FF6, that it evolves from steel to mug. Nice. Going crazy. Okay, well. I'm shit out of luck. I'm gonna reset the room if I can. Can I reach under the fly here? Yes, I can. Okay, I see. So I think I'm supposed to do it like this, where I put two into the front and then I jump across the rope later. Nice. Cool, guess I'm fucking dead. Oh, that's so weird how the sun shines through there. Probably a flashing lights warning here as we go through the canopy here, just because of those little bright lights there that are flashing, so I'll try and get through them as fast as possible. We're gonna go down, I think, because I think this is how we get the other item, and then we'll take it slow. I'm actually gonna save state up here too, because I don't want to fall down and have to do most of this over again. If I can really help it. Nice. The Minerva Band, okay, cool. Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta do... I guess it's not the worst thing ever, but it's annoying. I gotta do all that over again. Alright, fine. If I don't want to lose the item, I'm gonna have to do this again. Alright, I'm actually gonna... No, I won't fast forward it. I'll suck it up. That gives me time to eat a cracker here, so I can get some snack blood in me... some, blood sugar in me, I should say. Okay, flashing light warning again here with Faraga. He only ever attacks me, bro. I don't know why. At least I can instantly retaliate though, which is nice. Ooh, Tifa's gonna level up to level 60. Nice, good for her. Barrett's gonna get close to level 58 with 3540 for them. And Cloud's gonna hit level 64 and 8286. Okay, flashing lights as we walk through the canopy here. Not where I want to be. Oh, there's an item here, though. I gotta go back. Great sounds, though. Typhon material. Nice. Oh, good thing we don't need any magic here. Magnify was born off of Tifa's Magnify leveling up. Nice. I'm sorry, how do I go down? Here we go. It should put me on the rope, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, flashing lights here with Faraga. Trying to get a crack round, it's not coming in. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I'll get in another couple matches. Alright, get ready. It's only ever me that gets attacked by that. I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't know why. The day that attacks Barrett or Tifa will be an amazing day. Somebody's gonna scrub the VOD and realize that I just missed it as well too, which would be really funny. Barrett leveled up and the healing level up, which is awesome, because now Barrett's got Kiraga, which is huge. Oh, do I need to jump on that, I guess? I guess I do. Okay. If I could do this whole section over again, I'm going to be really annoyed. Especially because I feel like we're getting really close to the end. Or I hope we are. Subversion was born and Subversion level up. Nice. I haven't even used those very frequently, honestly. Oh, well. Oh, come on, dude. Bro, you can eat that. Bro, you can eat that. I think I am actually stuck here. Oh, I can grab that, thank God. Okay, this better throw me off to the right. So what am I supposed to do there, I wonder? I don't know. Ooh, Cloud's close to leveling up. Was I supposed to, like, throw the rock in there? I am confused and annoyed. I hope I can jump back up and then reset the room, because that'd be really nice. Pincer? Pincer. I'm just gonna cast Firaga to get him out of my sight. It's a flashing light warning here. Level 64 for Cloud. Let me say you stay here. Just in case. Okay, good. I can reset the room. So what am I supposed to do here, I wonder? Because the Venus flytrap is just a I'm gonna run. Is a distraction. It's a red herring, I think. The game tells me like I need to like drop it in the center. I'm gonna be really annoyed. Oh, that doesn't work. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I think this is how I'm supposed to get the Earth Flute, though. I don't need to fight those guys. Okay. Great. What am I supposed to do here? I don't want to look it up if I can help it, but what do I do here? Because there's no other exits that I can tell of. It's just that's the one I have to go to, right? If there's nothing on this side of me here in a second, I'm going to just look it up. Okay, flashing light warning as Firaga gets cast here. Back to 100,000 gil. Okay, room reset. What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna just look at this up. I'm a little confused. it's a different material there. There's a frog over there? Hold on, is there a frog somewhere that I'm missing? There's not a frog over there. Huh. Okay, I mean this one... I wonder if this is different. Because like I recognize that I need something to like... get me to jump over to the right, but it's not giving it to me. So I do that. I gotta put one in the tree. Okay, I see. Nice. Move this guy over a little closer. Come on, game. At least it's these ones. These guys are easy to kill. I'm also kind of weirded out a little bit because I was looking at this walkthrough here to figure this out, but it's like, I think it's on disc 3 when they're going after this, and I'm on disc 2. So, like, I think I'm very far ahead of where I need to be. But that's okay. I'll grab it anyways. I don't care. I'll be cool. Alright, that should be where I need to go. I will enjoy a cracker while I'm waiting. Obtain the Apocalypse Sword, nice. There's more stuff up here? Obtained an elixir, okay. So I have a foreboding feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. So once we're done with this battle, I'm going to save state, and then we'll go through the top door and figure out what I got to do. So let's see if the sword's actually good or not. So right now we're using Crystal Sword, and we just got Apocalypse. It's only 3, but it gives us triple. What am I using right now? I don't know if I want to use that or not. I just get? Got the Minerva Blaze. Oh, it's women only. Okay. Versus the, I forget what the other one's called. Okay, so a bracelet that only works on women. Okay. I don't know that I need to use that yet. I'll think about it. Let's heal. I'm gonna save state. See what's on the other side of here. We get out, okay. Interesting. So yeah, they come here way later in the game, but we got everything I need out of that, so I don't have to come back. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm now very nervous about what's coming for the rest of the game. Because that walkthrough spoiled some shit, and I'm kind of annoyed that they did that. They could just come here to disc 2, just like go chocobo farming, like duh. But they used it in a way that they didn't actually have to go chocobo farming. But I went chocobo farming because I'm cool like that. Alright, so that's done. I want to go here. And I've save stated recently, but I'm going to save state here too. It kind of feels like I can bring a submarine here. Weirdly enough. But I'm going to try sinking into the ground here. Oh. Nothing changes, okay. Well. Great. Thanks, game. And of course I can't do anything here. Well. I thought for sure that, it would just work. Okay, what happens if I go out in the ocean here like this? Okay, don't sink there either. We'll go out to this ocean. Alright, you've seen it. Oh, I guess they just swim, I guess. Because they're an ocean chocobo. Alright, whatever. This camera's so garbage. Okay, well. I need to go find a place where the sun isn't shining. Or something is buried. Which... I do want to go to Midgar. Let's see what happens if I go to Midgar. And then if we need to, next when, I should go back to that waterfall? Why? I'll believe you. I wonder why, though. I'll just do it here. Can I hop off you here? No. Wait, can I... Oh, what the fuck? I would have never thought to do that. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, shit, bro. Sephiroth. Oh. Okay. So I was right to come here. I just didn't expect that I would have had to gotten off the land. All right. I was almost right. I got off the land on the other section, and then I tried to go into the water, and then I got back on the chocobo. Oh, well. Okay. One more obscure tip. Hold on. Let me just try literally all my buttons really quick. Yeah, sure, hit me with the obscure tip. Because whatever interaction key I normally press does not seem to work here. Come back with Vincent? Interesting. Oh, Vincent. I could have just left. Alright. I could have just left. Interesting. What if you say anything here? Push some of this stuff. Pilot and training level 12. Let's do this, Cloud. Take us away, please. I like the tip that or like the obscure detail that, not really obscure, but I like the detail that he changes his voice as he levels up. It's cute. He changes his attitude. Okay. Vincent. That voice. It can't be. Lucretia? Vincent? Lucretia, stay back! Thank you for the sprins. Sprins? Thank you for the spins, Prithvi. Happy Thursday. Interesting. Is this Cloud's parents? Huh. Should be in bed. It's 2:20 a.m. Happy Friday. She's happy, and I don't mind. No, who was my mom? I don't remember who Cloud's mom is off the top of my head, actually. Human experimentation, how could you? Both of us are scientists, we know what we're doing. Vincent's a lot taller here. Not long after Lucretia gave birth. Child's name, Sephiroth. Huh. The fuck? Holy shit, how are they gonna remake this in Disc 3? No way, they're experimenting with him too? Jesus, man. Can't catch a fucking break. This body is the punishment I was given. I couldn't stop them. Professor Gast, Hojo, Lucretia. All I could do was stand there and watch that sin is mine to bear. Lucretia, you're alive. I wanted to disappear. I couldn't bear to be with everyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova cells inside me wouldn't allow it. I've been dreaming about him a lot lately. Sephiroth, a dear little boy. But you know, I never once held him after he was born. A mother incapable, holding her own child. Can you even call that a mother? Speak of your sin. That was mine. No, don't come any closer. Vincent, tell me. Tell you what? Sephiroth. Is he still alive? I heard he died 5 years ago, but I keep seeing him in my dreams. And I know he's like me. I know he can't just die that easily. So tell me, Vincent. That child. My dear Sephiroth. Sephiroth is dead, Lucretia. Well, Papas, you said you're confused. Now I'm confused. Huh. Did you get a key? I think I did. You can go back later for a few goodies. I am perplexed. This stinking cave is so obscure. How are people supposed to find this? They're just supposed to come back repeatedly and get lucky? That's so weird. Yeah, like, how are we supposed to know this? I mean, I had you here, Williams, but if I had gone out of the cave too, I would have figured out Vincent, but like, now knowing all this, like, I wouldn't have known to come back. Yeah, so I'm still confused, Chase, as well. What a weird little, kind of esoteric series of events. I don't know. Do I have to come back with Vincent, do you know, Williams? I imagine I do. I don't think so, but couldn't hurt. Yeah. Yeah. And you don't even say anything new on the fucking Highwind, Vincent. Come on, man. So, by the way, y'all, can somebody remind me who was Aerith's mother? Was it Lucretia? It can't have been. Because, no, it can't have been. A lot of the Vincent and Yuffie stuff is so underdeveloped. Do you think they'll bring it up to snuff in the third remake, you wonder? And no, okay. I didn't think so either. Do they both start with L, though? Or am I being crazy? Because I can't remember all of a sudden. Alright, I'm going to take the outskirts here as well to, like, look around for stuff. They've been fleshed out for the remakes. That's good. Because, like... it is underwhelming to have them be here like this. I'm very whelmed. Ilfana, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking I was close. It's not. But I appreciate you giving me the vote of confidence saying it was close. Okay, so I've explored a lot of areas. I'm exploring a little bit more of our oceans here to make sure I'm not hopefully missing anything out here. I could probably go around looking more for different cave systems. This, of course, is the Knights of Round one. Starts with an L sound, kinda, yeah. I think I'll save Midgar for last. I think what we're going to try next is we are going to try and take a submarine down to see if that's where the sun isn't shining. Which would make sense, but it would be kind of annoying. Oh, weird place to have. Shot. Actually, I guess I can go right here and basically just hop in my my submarine. Okay, so there's still the weapon down here, which is a problem, as we'll see right here as he moves along and goes over to the other to the broken down ship. By the way, for those of you on Twitch, an ad's gonna roll in about a minute, just so you guys are aware. That just put me out of curiosity. Great music though down here underwater. Nowhere. There he goes. There he goes. So this is like really like the only place I think of that could be where the sun doesn't shine, unless we're thinking about under the plates of Midgar where there would not really be natural sunlight. I've successfully gathered the Magnus materia out of that thing. There is, of course, the massive crater down here, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with it at all. The same weapon, I wonder? Are there multiple weapons around here? Don't come here. Wait, hold on. You're just unguarded. Yep, you're unguarded at this time. I need to turn around now. Okay, my cheeks are not getting clapped by the weapon. That's good. I guess I could check the underground facility again? Because there would be no sunlight that's natural down there. Have I been over here before? I don't know that I have. Oh, we're gonna go there soon. I want to check over here first. Is this just the dead end? That might be the dead. Yeah, this is the dead end. Okay. So then what's over here? Being underwater, buried by rock, is definitely one way to not be able to see sunlight. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Yeah, interesting cave tunnel indeed. An interesting surfaceable section. You're fucking with me. Wait, this actually helps though. It puts me on the inner course where I normally can't go. Oh, I know how. I know exactly how this is gonna help. Actually, I was wondering if I could do this at some point because like the only place that it makes sense to be able to go is with a submarine requires you to be over here. Oh, for fuck's sake though! You're kidding me though, game. Come on, really? 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 You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me so bad. God damn it. So no, this is just a fucking dud. Yeah, I forgot to get here with the sub, so fuck me, I guess. This is actually just unhelpful. Damn it. I was excited. I thought I'd found it. But no, of course not. Why would a submarine be able to go through perfectly fine shallow water? I'm annoyed. There is a level of like, yeah, sure, okay, a big ass submarine would drag its bottom and under the like on a riverbed floor, a riverbed. Saying floor is redundant, but like, come on, this thing is a fucking, it's a water machine. Why can't it go through like water that is relatively accessible? I guess it would nullify the level of like the usability of a water chocobo, but I don't know. Not everybody's going for that. Nag, nag, nag. Nag punk fiend. We're rebranding, y'all. Oh, fuck, did I find the one dead end again? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. No, I didn't. I beg your pardon. A key. You don't think. Analysis complete. Precise age of object undetermined. Estimated to be several millennia old. This must be the key of the ancients. Obtain the... Okay. Cool. Futzing about and stumbling upon it works just as well, I guess. Great. Yatta, I guess. I'm gonna surface here. Oh, but I like the underground music. That was weird. I would have never thought to go look over there. There's relatively few, like, sign marks there. I hope I can get over where I need to be here. I'm so slow on this area. This submarine is really slow. I wish it had, like, a boost function. Just, like... Hey, Cloud, can you get out and push? Come on, fella. Okay. Where does the key go? So we're actually going to take this key back to the Forgotten Capital, which is a place where we saw Aerith die. And we left somebody there called Bugenhagen, who we found at Cosmo Canyon. He is the elder sensei there. And Bugenhagen's role is to decipher whatever the ancients left behind here. So we're going to bring the ancient's key to him. Yeah, no worries, Papas. I don't think you were here for that portion of the stream. And there's like little weird tidbits that we've like been picking up here and there, so totally natural to need clarification. Also, this definitely does have one of the best soundtracks of the game. It's so eerie out here, I love it. Good to see you, Bugenhagen. Oh, you found it. There's a music box over there. Let's try using the key on it. Allow me. You three stay there. I was wondering if this thing was like something relevant. Wait and see if anything happens. Ooh. How interesting. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What the fuck? Huh. What does that achieve for us, I wonder? Okay. I'm drowning. I can't breathe underwater. What the hell? That's so cool. In we go then. I wonder what awaits. Hope or something else. We're going in that? Alright, anything for Aerith. Holy shit, dude. I see this curtain of water. It's like a screen. Look, an image is being projected. Hi, Aerith. It turned a pale green. She's casting hope. She's casting holy, I should say. It's shining. Oh, 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 indeed, a pale green. Aerith. She already prayed for holy. After I handed the black materia to Sephiroth, Aerith appeared to me in a dream. She told me something. She said the only one who could stop Sephiroth was her, and that the secret to how lay here. That secret is holy. She learned about it all here. About the white materia. About why she carried it. About what she had to use it for. Aerith left us something precious. She left us hope. But it cost her life. In exchange for her own future, she... I'm sorry, Aerith. I should have realized sooner. You left us so suddenly. There wasn't even any time to say anything. Watching you go like that, I couldn't think anything through. Which is probably why it took it so long for me to figure it out. But I understand now, Aerith. Just leave the rest to me. Cloud, you better make that us. We can't let what Aerith let us go. What Aerith left us go to waste. Aerith, thank you. She came through for us. Her voice made it to the planet. Just look at how that white materia is shining. But where's Holy? It still hasn't activated. Why? Something must be blocking it. It's him. It has to be. Where are you, Sephiroth? Lord Williams, you say, I want to know why Bugenhagen floats everywhere? Agreed. Sir, can I talk to you? Sir? Alright, you are untalkable too. Sure, big fella. What's up?
Shh. Do not mean to alarm you, but we got a wee problem.
Which is?
You know how the cannon in Junon went missing? Well, it turns out Rufus moved it.
Moved it? That giant thing? To where and why? Bugenhagen's done with my bullshit.
You see, Rufus is, he's planning to take out Sephiroth with it. That cannon's powered by Magnus materia. But, well, Shinra's got nothing left since the rocket mission. Which means he was used to sitting there in Junon, so... Well, they decided to move it somewhere else. You know, like, somewhere there's plenty of materia. No, plenty of Mako to power it.
And where's that? Midgar? Probably Midgar. 100% Midgar. God, look at this full motion video. Hell yeah, dude. Holy shit, is that the cannon? Christ, dude. Well, that's one hell of a way to return to Midgar. And that's where you come in, Reeve. Your job will be to manage the Mako reactor outputs. I see. Another brilliant plan from our president. Only an inspired mind could figure out that defeating Sephiroth will get rid of the meteor. Okay. There's something really strange about some of, like, just a very select few of the women in this game, and it's that their eyes just sometimes are very bloodshot, and it looks so weird. It looks probably fine on stream, but for me, as I'm sitting here in front of my monitor, I'm just like, Scarlet's eyes here are very bloodshot. Yeah, sure, this Mako cannon will be able to reach that far north. The Sister Ray. Alright. To Midgar we go. And yeah, you're very right that the cannon they use is very large. Earlier when we were playing, when we first started this disc, it was actually used to take out what's called one of the weapons. The weapons are supposed to be a final safeguard against world evil. And they're massive. If you know what a kaiju is, or if you've seen like a monster film like Kong or Godzilla vs. Kong, you know what a kaiju is. Massive monsters that are capable of vast amounts of natural destruction. And that cannon just obliterated one of their heads, so if you need an idea of how powerful that thing is, and how powerful it's going to be when a massive city dumps all of its output into it, this ain't gonna be good. What the? What's going on? A weapon. A weapon's coming. Yep, that's a weapon, alright. Dude, look at that thing. That's so cool. Was that the one that was swimming underground? I bet it was. God, that's a gorgeous thing, dude. Please let me kill this thing. It would be so cool. Flashing lights warning. It's not the one? Okay. What's going on? Sir, we're getting some strange radio interference. Where's it coming from? This individual right here. Jings! Cravens! Sorry about that. My controls went a bit wonky for a minute. Anyway, I got some bad news. A weapon just come up for the ocean, and it's headed straight for Midgar. That should be fine with that cannon, right? Did not count if you'll be ready in time. Hold up. What about Marlene? Don't worry. Marlene's somewhere safe, along with Aerith's mom. Barrett! What's with the big sigh? As long as Marlene's safe, who cares what happens to everybody else? Is that it? You know what? There's something I've been itching to say to you. How many folk do you think died when you blew up that reactor in Sector 1? We were fighting for the life of the planet. There are always going to be a few casualties. A few? A few, is it? Well, it might have just been a few to you, but to the ones that died, it was everything. Protect the planet, my left paw. Aye, it sounds pretty good when you put it like that. Who's gonna fault you for something so noble? But that does not give you a license to do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not about to be lectured by some Shinra stooge either. Fuck you, Keiichi. But I'm no... Enough. Keiichi, Barrett understands. What we did in Midgar can never be forgiven, no matter the reason. Isn't that right? We haven't forgotten the suffering we caused. I get it, Keiichi. You can't quit the company because you're worried about everyone in Midgar, right? Cloud? I made up my mind. We're gonna take down that weapon ourselves. Cloud? You really think we can bait that thing? No idea. We can't just stand around. Set a course for Midgar. We got a weapon to fight. I would very much like to be able to save game, please. Taking in Barrett, Tifa, and Cloud for this, I think. And I better hope to fuck that my Doom doesn't kill me. What if Yuffie's gonna say anything different? What's up, Cloud? Stumped? Sorry, I can't really help right now, flying and all. Wait, you weren't about to shove me in a submarine, were you? No way, if that's your plan, then you can leave me behind. What am I talking about? Anything's better than this. Why would I shove her in a submarine? I don't know why. Level 13, let's go, Cloud. Kindly take us away. This might be foolish. Okay. Yo, you try to snap my ship in two? Let's fight this thing on land. All right. Can I do this? It'd be really funny if I could. Nope. I like the story arc of the airship pilot. Me too. It's cute. It's simple, but it's cute. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Doesn't really feel like it. Ooh. Oh, that's strange. I must have dropped the key to this gate somewhere. Don't tell me I lost it during that tour at the dig site. Tour at the dig site? What? Okay, is this a simple matter of like I wait next to where the guys come in and then I kill them? Because it kind of feels like that's what it's going to be, actually. Oh yeah, there's a perfect point for it. Anybody material I need to change here? Ooh. I finally have a wind summon. I'm gonna give Tifa back her poison, because I think I changed that tonight. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put Quadramatic on Comet. Actually? Alright. If anybody cares, raise up hands. Who wants to see Quadramagic on Comet versus Ultima? Ultima is a higher flashing light warning, while Comet's still going to be a little bit of flashing lights, but it's going to be a little bit better. But Ultima does do the more damage of the two, of course. If anybody cares, speak now, forever hold your peace. It's going to be silly either way, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be silly. Does it work with summons? What, do you want me to do like 4 Alexanders? You want me to do 4 Knights of the Round? That'd be funny. I could. I don't know if it works with summons or not. It just says it works with linked magic 4 consecutive times. I can look it up if it works with summons. Quadra magic. Oh, it does work with summons. Okay. But not with Knights of the Round. Okay, thank you, Ztremo. Ztremo? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you. I appreciate you coming out of lurk for that. Thank you for your first time chat. That is hilarious. You're like, hey, hold on, I got this information. Let me hit it with this. Alright, so I can put on I could do 4 times Alexander if I really wanted to. That'd be really funny. So we got options here. I can do either. All of them are completely bullshit for a various hilarious amount of reasons. But are we trending towards summons? Because I will definitely do 4 summon on Alexander for fun. That's what we're going for here. Ultima. Okay. I'm gonna hope people are happy with that. 4 times the Alexander. I cast Alexander 4 times. What is the line that Yugi says in Yu-Gi-Oh? My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, and with that I summon, I don't know, Exodia. I don't remember how it goes, but that's kind of what I'm thinking of right now. Really? Okay, we're gonna get attacked right now? Really, game? Really? We're kind of in a moment here, game. And it's thieves, too. That's hilarious, dude. I summon you, mom. Are you trying to say your mom? Because you're goofy. You know who else who could be summoned? Is it? I think he says my mom. I've never actually seen regular show. Okay, cool. All right, gal. Watch me clap this guy's cheeks. The anticipation is kind of crazy, actually. One more save here. Benny. Alright, if there's anywhere that I think we're gonna have a second death, it's gonna be here. Is my guess. Bitch, are you moving? Holy fucking shit, dude. Good lord, dude. Cloud limit break. Could not assess. Great, love that for me. Should have expected that. I gotta try that. It would be so funny if that worked, dude. I can cast Titan too. That does great amounts of damage. That would have been really fucking funny if that worked to just send him away. I do not want to deal with you. Goodbye. Oh, he doesn't take regular damage, does he? Okay. I cast Flip Table. Countdown. Diamond Weapon. Is that what I just read? Can I mug him? Please. Be so funny. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of flashing lights as we watch Alexander do 4 times damage. I think I can put my controller down for a couple of seconds. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Oh, that's so fucking cool looking, dude. God, it's so cool. This is so funny. I can't wait to watch my mana go from 824 to like 3. And yet it'll still take less time than Knights of the Round. Okay, good to know. I guess I should cast one Knights of the Round for fun. I'm still on 33 on my Doom counter. That's so funny, dude. What's that, Lord Williams? Play Knights of the Round? Alright. That's how I'm interpreting your sentence, by the way. God, this is so funny. I love just seeing gray box. That only took 100 magic. Holy cow, dude. This is so sad. Alexa, play Knights of the Round. Alexa, this is so sad. Play Knights of the Old Republic. Rising Sun Stolen. I'm glad I did that. Alright, invokes Ultimate Summon. I don't know how flashy this is going to be, but it's going to be pretty bad, isn't it? I have to cast Reflect on us, too. Dude, this looks sick, dude. Yo! Stab him, boy. 7,000 damage. Yo, that's so sick. This is so cool. Dude, this is so sick. Just throwing out thousands of damage. That's so much fun. God damn, what an attack. There's still more, holy shit, dude. I love this. This is so crazy. They cooked on this one. I'm on 16. Okay, I need everybody to cast that. Oh, is she just dead? I mean, I guess that would happen when I guess that would happen when I cast, like, literally, like, about 50,000 points of damage on him. But I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to have to fight a little more. You know what? That's going to be crazy. All right, so we have literally 35,000 experience here for our characters and 3,500 for our materia, which is huge. So we're going to see Cloud level up, Barret level up, and Tifa level up. Probably Barret is going to... Cloud and Barret are going to level up once. Tifa might level up twice. Fire counter, fire, Shiva, poison. Oh my god. Beautiful, dude. Not much will survive Knights of the Round. Hell yes. Oh my god. And Barret and Tifa are both close to... Barret's close to hitting 60, and Tifa's about to hit 62. With Cloud going to hit 66 and 18,430. That's only 25,000 gil when we got 40,000 gil from Yuffie's Pops, which is pretty funny. This would take forever to sit through. I kind of want to sit through this. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if we sat through this, but it'd be so long. I'm going to skip it. It'd be really funny. I'll have to do that one time. Dude, look at this FMV. Whoa. What's this? Dude, that thing is so cool looking. Dude, I'm so glad this is an FMV. That's so gorgeous. What gives? Tired of playing with us, Mr. Monster? It must sense something. It knows someone's about to attack. Let's get back to the airship, says Tifa. The weapon was just chilling. Yuffie's dad runs a tourist trap.
Uh-oh, we need to get away from here pronto. Something big's coming. I'm talking huge.
Sister Ray is ready to fire, Mr. President. Do it. God, this is so fun. God, we're gonna kill the Earth like this. BRB, no worries, Papa's Chase. Holy shit. Oh no. He had to get the hair flip in. I think the problem is, I'm pretty sure Sephiroth's going to counter that. Dude, what is going on? This is so cool looking. Dude, look at that. That's so sick. Where's it firing? Midgar! Marlene! I didn't even kill it, dude. That thing is so not dead. Its core is damaged, I bet, but I don't think it's dead. Holy shit! Okay, went clean through, never mind. I see now, their target is Sephiroth. They're aiming for the crater up north. It actually did something, holy shit. Report, the weapon has been felled, and the barrier around the crater has disappeared. Report, a mass of high-density energy is headed for Midgar. Oh no, the weapon's attacking, run for your lives! Ooh, we get to see Rufus in 3D. I don't know if we've had this before. Actually, we had it on the helicopter, I think. Did they just kill Rufus? What the fuck? No way. That'd be insane. If there's like 3 chains of succession for Shinra in this game, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I won't lie. I wonder what happened to Sephiroth. Come on, let's go take a look at the Great Cavity. It is a little too quiet. Okay. I said it was a little too quiet. But come on, game. Oh, man. Sure, big fella. Alright. Let's say, you met the pilot? Tell me if he flies smoothly. The amazing you feel, give him an autograph. I will, actually. That'd be really funny if he does anything. Also, I might beat it. I'm technically the pilot. What happened to Bambi's mother, beside her getting shot? I don't understand the reference you're making, William, sorry. I'll also keep YouTube open in case it eats it. Oh, really? The scene immediately after she gets shot is very plucky and happy, and it's a complete tonal whiplash. That's pretty funny. Level 14. All right, Cloud. Yeah, let's just go, please. I like the dichotomy shift, or the dichotomy shift. All right, I really want to go see what's happening here at Midgar, though. Ooh, the 3D model has changed for Midgar. It's where the fuck is my chocobo? Oh, the fucking camera misses. Here we go. I want to see if we can go to Midgar. I don't know where Marlene or Aerith's mom would be. Interesting. Well, this is telling me that I can get back into the city, but I'm not sure how. I'm back. Did I miss anything? We defeated the weapon, Papa's, and well, quote unquote defeated. It actually got ready to receive the attack that Midgar was going to cast by using its cannon. It was obliterated, presumably, and Midgar sustained a counterattack, where the weapon fired a volley of rockets. So I'm trying to figure out a way I can get back into Midgar to see if everybody's safe. And supposedly, the president of the new president of the Shinra Corporation, Rufus, it kind of looked like he died in the cutscene that we had there. So I'm a little confused. Now I'm looking around because that guy says a dig site, and I'm not sure what dig site they're referring to off the top of my head. So I'm gonna fly around and we're gonna see if I can find that dig site. Man, the interesting thing is, like, we fought... I guess it is right here. We fought the weapon, and we fought it on land, but, like, there was so much more land than it, like, really gave the appearance of. I mean, I guess the scale of things is kind of different, but... I don't know. It's weird. Oh, Lunar Harp dig site? Does Shinra run that? Let me go check. I'll go check. It should have to be over here in the village. That is like the only dig site. You're right. What are you doing here? Okay, that's the same thing he always says. Aren't you gonna run away? Okay. Yeah, that's one of the questions I've wanted to ask for a long time. Is why the heck is there a fighter like a fighter plane crashed into a dinosaur? Because I don't know. It's so weird. There's just like there's just an F-14 fighter jet here that's just crashed into a I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know if they've like thought nobody would understand. It's so weird. It's very weird. Would y'all forgive me if I looked up how to get back into Midgar? Because I'm going to be honest, I kind of just want to, like, look, and I want to get into Midgar, because I think it's going to be more interesting to go into Midgar than it is to figure out where the hell this key's at. Stretch tool, I'm at it while I wait. Ooh, back. Ooh. Oh, this is the right place to do that? Okay. Oh, jeez. There's no water on the ground. So I guess we're going to start digging, unfortunately. I just have to dig in the right spot. Alright, well. I'll try my luck at it a few times, then I'll look it up. A nice treasure wouldn't hurt. It might be normal loot too, I don't know. I'll throw one here. Sorry, madam, on my way down. So I'm using a ruler I have next to me to actually kind of better estimate where this will be at. It's gotta be like right there, isn't it? Right here. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Let me try regular loot. Let's just try regular loot once. Sorry, madam. On my way down. Okay, flashing lights here. I hate this. Hers is like straight down from here. And then theirs intersects. So it's like down there, aligned with that bone. And then it comes in from here. Oof. I'm gonna guess here, I guess. I don't know. Kind of a tough spot to guess from. Let me try the Lunar Harp one, maybe. I don't know. Okay, cool. Great. Love that. Thanks. Alright, then... Nice treasure wouldn't hurt. If it's like I gotta get through like a list of like things I missed along the way, I'm gonna be real sad. Should be 4 there. I might add one at the bottom of the stairs. Or bottom of the ladder, I should say. Is it like right where I'm standing? Where is top person's line of sight coming in from? Oh, why'd I put him so far up? Okay, so like maybe here? Probably? Hopefully? I'm hoping it's like right around there. Watch me get a big fat nothing. Be unfortunate. Yep. Alright, cool. I'm gonna look it up. I don't have the patience for this. Key. Key to Sector 5. Great! It doesn't tell me how to fucking find it. Oh, actually, maybe here it is. Location 3. Okay. See that on a map. Oh, there's apparently small teal polygons that I gotta look for. It's normal treasure? That's lame. Thank you, though. That does help. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. I know where to go for it now. Flashing lights there. Watch me still miss it, that'd be really funny. Nice. Alright, cool. Successfully looked it up, and I don't have to feel annoyed digging through the ground. Alright, Chocobo, we're on a journey. Let's go back to Midgar. Let's go show you to Marlene. I forgot I can't put her down here. Nice. See you later, nerd. Been a long time since we've been here. What? Holy hell. Our minds been playing tricks on us. It's so pretty. Yeah, they are. Huh? Where's the flower lady? Can I not go here? Oh, that's weird. Why can't I go back there? Interesting. Okay. Now, one of the things I want to go check is I want to check on number 2, who's in here, I believe, somewhere. God, I remember when these guys gave me problems back when I was first playing. For anybody hanging out on Twitch, an ad's going to roll in about a minute and roll for 30 seconds before you are back in the action. They're gone. Guess I'm not surprised. That guy who was in here went shambling off somewhere. Get spouting off about the reunion starting. Sounded like a whole lot of nonsense to me. Well, what the hell's wrong with this world? We're all just waiting around to die? Tell me about it, but where are we supposed to go now? We've been talking like that for a while now. I'm done looking both up and down from now on. I'm only going to walk facing forward. Oh, who am I kidding? This isn't the time for false bravado. Boy, what's going to become of me? What about Soldier? How can they just sit around? If they were real soldiers, they'd be doing something about all this. Speak your truth, brother. A real man doesn't shiver and quake, no matter how dire things get. He stands his ground and keeps a cool head. seems. I think I need to go... was it? No, it wasn't this way, was it? No. No, it's not. Lord Williams say just send a bunch of ragtag oil drillers to what? To Sephiroth? To obliterate him? I mean, I guess if we send oil drillers, we can get the American workforce, or we can get the American army out there in their desperate lust for oil. Welcome back from ads, y'all. I am lost. Don't worry about it. Happens pretty often. Oh, blow up the meteor. I am. Also, for those of us in the know, when I go to Sephiroth up at the World Crater, how long is that going to take me? Is it something we save for next week, or is it something I can do in 20, 30 minutes? What do we think? I would say to schedule more than 20 minutes for it? Alright. Next week? Gotcha. Empty as a ghost town. You know, I gotta stop barging into women's rooms. I barge into Tifa's room in the first flashback. I barge into Aerith's room right now. I don't got a good track record here. So, I did find her underwear. If that's the question that you're asking, yes, I did find her underwear. I also got her ultimate technique when we went back, which is nice. And trust me, the game did not let me forget that I looked through her underwear drawer. It did not. It did not let me forget. Nope, don't care. I mean, kind of nice to save here. I want to go to... I think we're going to try and get to Sector 7. There's not really a purpose in doing this, but I'm just curious. I don't know how I walked over the thing I was trying to go down, but I did. Oh hey, it's a house again. Sector 7 is very flat. Listen, what if I want a pancake? That's kind of my point, though. I do want to see what it looks like. There's a destroyed playground again. Oh yeah, we can't get there anymore, can we? Maybe not a Jesse and Wedge flavor pancake, no. Too soon? Too soon. And is it Biggs, too? I think it's Biggs. We're back. Can I get a new dress? Maybe that's where they want to... Maybe that's why I want to be here. New dress. Back to the usual duds, huh? Well, if you want to make things interesting again, you know who to talk to. I do. That's the thing, though. I do. Sag. But Big's meh? Oh. You're just the material shop, aren't you? Yep. Can I buy cover this early? I didn't remember that. Oh. This place under Shinra's control now. I'm sad I never got to go in there. I locked myself out of it pretty early on. Oh well. Does the, hold on, does the item shop still fire at me? The premium heart. The fuck? Huh. Holy cow. No weapon growth, but a decent shake of attack. I might put that on her. I don't know. I guess it depends on if I need to grow stuff on her or not. Weird way to phrase that, but it's the way I unfortunately phrased it. I wish I could live with a real cat. Same, bro. Ugh. Don't sneak up on me without announcing yourself first. Welcome. Please take a seat wherever you like. Today's special. One special. Coming up. Thank you very much. Your food will be right out. Pretty good. Thanks for stopping by. Is this beer, or is there even more crap here than before? Looks that way. All sorts of stuff came falling down when Sector 7 collapsed. Oh, you're right. Bet that weapon shop order scavenged everything that hit the ground. Yeah, that could be it. Harry's been acting kind of weird lately. Talk about that rumor. They say he's been sneaking off to the... Oh, right. Not a whole lot to do around here. I don't think the game really expects you to come back, though. Alright, what are the odds that the guy's gone from the dungeon? What if he's back? That'd be really funny. Nope, still gone. Adrenaline, that's it, that's up here. Have we killed Corneo yet? I don't think so, unfortunately. Alright, let's get out of here. Just a waste of time. You know what? We could finish the day off with some, finish the day off with some golden saucer. I don't think he comes back after Wuta, thank God. Oh no, we do kill him. Yeah, we do kill him because we send him off a cliff. I was actually, yes, I was thinking too that the adrenaline behind his bed is he needs Viagra to get it up. Without a doubt, that man definitely needs Viagra to get it up. Normally, not a problem with that. I mean, like, if you need it, use it. But I don't like Corneo, so I'm using it as an insult. Yeah, look who's back. I got a special little something here. You interested? Let me guess, you found it lying around somewhere. Yeah, well, I won't deny that, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a once-in-a-lifetime find. What do you say? It's yours for 129,000 gil. Talk about a price tag. Fine, I'll buy it. Okay, how much do I need? I literally need $5,000. It's so funny. Okay, I'll go check Lakusha's cave too before we end. Oh, I can just get like $40,000 here. No, not really. I see. Whoa. 1.4 million for a mastered magnify is crazy. I'll sell... Fuck it. Why not? Hey, look who's back. Fine, I'll buy it. Much obliged. Trust me, you won't regret it. The noble thief gloves. Interesting. Let me guess. Wait a minute. Cool. I'll put that on if I really need something stolen, but for right now, I'm not gonna use it. If it's got anything else, so. Come again. Damn, I need some water bad. Whew. Here we go. Weird question. I was like, can I escape from here to make my life a little easier? I'll never get over the fact they made Hell House like a boss in the remakes. Hooligans. Cool. Solaris Stone, what is that? Grants haste during a battle. Nice. It'd be really ironic if the thieves stole your thief gloves and they got away with it too. That would suck. I love their swinging doors, so like they open like this. They're not even like, they're not like sliding doors. They just open in and out, which is really silly. All right, just in case this is something dumb that I shouldn't do, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Okay. I was like, what if talking to him gave him back his key? Because that'd be really funny. Alright. Alright, since the submarine physically annoyed me when I did it, we're gonna use our lovely little chocobo to get over here. Which one was it again? Not this one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hi! Lovely to meet you there, sir. Talk about running into something that's just like bound to make you shit your pants. Great. It's like, hey fella, what's up, dude? Good gravy, dude. What a heart attack. Bro's just chillaxing. Ordered some McDonald's. He needed like a nice scenic view to go eat. I don't know how it is. Sir. Sir. Thank you. Oh yeah. Him. That doesn't bode well. I should have taken Victor on again, damn it. Ring, 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 banana phone. Nope. A next week type of thing. Somebody remind me next week to do Lucretia. Sorry, Vincent, you're too emo for my party. You're not a goth baddie. Well, time to go kick a random weapon's face in. Next week. Promise. Probably that one underwater. Because I've been entranced by that one. I'll kick his ass. Alrighty, y'all, let's finish the day off with some, chocobo racing. Shoutouts to the big, the Bic. What is this, some pen joke I'm making? No, shoutouts to the big dick motorcycle havers outside. I wonder why Bic and Bic lighting, Bic and Bic lighters are called that. Like, why did pens and lighters is what they wanted to do? Hey, yo, boss, you want to change your guild to GP? I can make it happen. Not interested. Can you do it backwards? That'd be nice. Alright, gal. Let's quick some bootay. We'll do longer one, because it's a little bit too flashy in the shorter one. Alright, my flashing light warning for our chocobo here. Which, crazy thing to have to say, but... Monoko. Princess Mononoko. Weird to think of companies doing completely separate things like Bic does, or Yamaha, or Guinness. What does Guinness do that's separate from just beer? I think the weirdest one I know of is like General Electric doing like washing machines, and then of course the mechanics behind the A10 Warthog. Did they discontinue their world records? Because those are kind of like shams, aren't they? Okay. I mean, I don't think anybody really holds any Guinness World Records to be that prestigious anymore, I don't think. They kind of do, but not always. At least in my opinion, I don't hear a lot of people talking about them anymore. Alright, we're going to fast forward this here because nobody wants to sit through this. It takes forever. I'm a little too fast with Gao. Started as a random book they made for people in pubs. Interesting. Didn't know. Alright, give me Enemy Ward. That'd be cool. Damn. I bet I could sell those for more money in like a shop, but I keep forgetting to. You know, let's see if I can win with just an automatic sequence going. There we go. Alright, flashing lights, of course. Anytime I'm doing a chocobo race. My guy is literally just sprinting ahead. Just on automatic. Like, bro's gunning it. His attitude is speed. Speed is key. My favorite thing too is Michelin stars. That one's a really crazy one because like Michelin is a tire company. I don't know if they're as popular as they used to be, or if they still just run their restaurant grading business. But it just started as like a way for them to get like people to like buy their tires more and go on road trips more, and then it turned into like, oh hey, like this is actually like kind of prestigious. I should do some Battle Square stuff, but that's kind of. I'll do one before we leave today. I don't really like the Battle Square. Maybe it makes me more money, but like, I don't know. It's kind of annoying to have to go through it and like, I guess I could just cast Knights of the Round repeatedly and win. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to do that just for fun because I don't want to do Battle Square today. I'm going to do Knights of the Round Battle Square over and over again. There's a really good item to get from there. All right. Did I burn through all of my like gas in like the first half and then like never again? That's really funny. Ganbatte number 5. Ganbatte. Nope, number 5's losing. He dropped to the back of the pack and he's completely gassed. Number 4 is gassed too, but hey, number 6 won. In second place. Nice, good for them. Cool. I won! Nice, sorry, we can do some A ranks here. We're gonna do one A rank and then I'll go do a battle square. We'll see if I finally can fucking win an A rank. Watch it have Teho, though, in it. That'd be really funny. But I am not joking. I'm going to go do Battle Square, and I'm just going to use Knights of the Round for fun. Of course there's fucking Teho. Of course. Of course. Of course. Fuck me. Alright, I gotta do this manual. Oh, I might still win. Limfao. Yeah, Teho got nothing on me. Hey, I'll get Lost Loser. As soon as I see Teho kick on the jets, I'm probably going to kick on my own jets as well. Okay, jets kicked on and we won. It doesn't help as much as you think it does when you have lower rank chocobos in the race. So like if it's anything that's like not competitive in like A rank or S rank, it's not going to help. They just don't do that good. Like you need like the good stats behind it to do the stamina cheat. For that, I held down my I did held down my stamina trick, and I just hit my accelerate button that entire time, and then I put the jets on at the end. So like it's not unhelpful. It helps to counter accelerate, but otherwise it's not that helpful, in my opinion. It's really funny though when you can. It's really, really funny when Teo is like suddenly shows up in like a rank C battle, and your chocobo is good enough for rank C, but like he has like no actual like regular speed. So like you built your whole thing into like the jets, and so like you could just like jet ahead of Teo, and he's fine. He's like sixth. It's great. I had that a couple times when I was running my 4-hour gambit of just grinding out my chocobo races. Alrighty, Cloud. Okay. Those two staff members eloped, got all lovey-dovey about spending their final days together. Blech. Ah well, I haven't got anyone like that in my life. It is what it is. Gets my lot to keep working here. Sorry for going off like that. Would you like to sign up for the arena? Let's do this. Only person is allowed. Who'll be competing today? Cloud, and he's going to do literally Knights of the Round repeatedly. You can fight to 8 consecutive battles. Be careful though. The further you progress, the more handicaps you receive, and the stronger your foes become. All right, here goes. So I am not joking. Until we win, or until I die. Speaking of, actually going to save just in case. I'm literally just going to cast Knights of the Round, and that's it. And like occasionally regenerate my mana. That's it. Okay. Flashing light warning. Here it goes. I guess since I have a counter on, I'll occasionally be doing attacks and stuff. But everybody, grab your snacks. Kick back. It's gonna be a while until we finish here. I'm gonna eat the rest of my crackers here so I get a little extra blood sugar in me. Alright, I was doing the math in my head. That is over 91,000 damage. There's definitely not a lot in this game that's gonna survive that. Holy cow. And you're right, nap time. Of course I'm keeping going. Oh! That should be fine. I think I still have some materia here. Probably not. That'd be really funny, though. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright, here we go again. Actually, I might win this one without even casting it. No. Okay, no, I won that one without even casting, which is good, probably for time. Alright, here we go again. Nap time. While we are doing this, though, I'll kind of like tell you guys what we're doing up tomorrow because I'm very excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Stardew Valley, and we're going through 5 different items I have here on a small little list, and I'm calling it Mysteries of Stardew. That is our episode coming up tomorrow. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you guys tune in for that to find a little bit of a way to relax your weekend as we go into your weekend. And we'll have a lot of fun. We are in the middle of winter. I progressed a lot on Monday because I had a shit Monday. Monday was a horrible day for me. And so I just grinded out like 2 in-game weeks of the winter in Stardew. So that was a lot of fun. So we're starting a little bit ahead of where we were last week, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So look forward to that and Stardew. And I trust you guys, we will have less moments where we can sit back and take naps compared to right now. It'll be fun. So look forward to that tomorrow, y'all. And we're not even, are we halfway done? We're halfway done. We are at the final night here, which is good. Depending on certain hidden stats, Knights of the Round can one-shot the final boss. I'm not surprised. I was talking to somebody else who knows about Final Fantasy VII, and they were telling me that there's a secret way to make the final boss harder. And I was like, that's interesting. That's actually really helpful to have accessory broken. What time do I start on Friday? I start 3 hours and a half later. So where we start at 1 p.m. Eastern time on normal days, I should have hit attack. Oops. So I start on 1 p.m. Eastern time normally. It'll be 4 p.m. 4:30 p.m. Eastern time is when I start on Fridays, which roughly translates to 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, America. And it's like, it's a little later. It's like, I think it's closer to like 10 p.m. in Europe, I think. I could be wrong. I'm actually going to just attack. Since I can't heal, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh, great. Surely I'll live. Surely I'll live. I was already inflicted with poison before. I might actually die here. I'm casting this on one creature. 91,000 damage. Just on this one rabbit. Fuck this rabbit in particular. Obliterate it. I'm in mountain time, so you start... yeah, you could basically just think 2:30 p.m. Mountain time. Almost said Eastern time. That would have been really fun. No, it's just 2:30 p.m. Mountain time. Oh god, there goes my controller. Controllers! You know what, while we're doing this, I'm gonna look up who I'm gonna raid. Because we're gonna be here for a couple of months. At best. Ooh, I might say hello to... or how long have they been going for? Everybody and their dog is playing Subnautica, basically. So I think I'm gonna go say hello to somebody who is playing that. Ah, no. They're raiding out soon. That's okay. That's okay. I will find somebody else to raid. When that comes about. Alright, that was the final one for this one. So who can I raid? Maybe I'll raid into them for Gorgoa, which is a really good puzzle game. They've only been going for 2 hours. Yeah, I can go 6. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go for another one here. I think I have enough health to survive, maybe, if I'm lucky. Ooh, that might be really bad here. I'd have to buy Subnautica 2 is the problem, so we'll see whether or not I actually play it. Oh, great. I do actually... Well, we're gonna die here. No matter what I do, we die here. Cool. Fun fact, I've actually never played Subnautica 1. The reason I wanted to see about Subnautica 2 is because the developers of that game had a really horrible time with their publisher. Obtained a tissue to commemorate my participation. Well, I don't know what those tissues are for, but I find it funny that I can grab them anyways. I was worried about the developers getting screwed over by the publisher for Subnautica 2, so I'm kind of waiting on reviews for that game to see whether or not I'm going to buy it. I probably will buy it regardless, just so I can play with a good friend of mine who I know will absolutely love to play a co-op game with me. So I'll buy it for them, but really no other reason. And I might even, like, see if I can buy it on sale. But yeah, I've wanted to play Subnautica 2 for a long time. The publisher stuff really soured it on me. But I'll give it a run through. I'll give it a run through when it happens. Alright, and once these ads are done rolling on this unfortunate platform we call Twitch.tv, I will show you guys who we're going to raid into on Twitch. Thank you guys for a wonderful week of Final Fantasy. It's been really fun doing a lot of story quests and getting some of the grind out of the way. I had a really good time making all these chocobos, and I'm really proud of all the work they've done, even if it was crazy at the best of times and slow at the worst. And I'll catch you guys for Tuesday's Final Fantasy if I don't see you on Friday Stardew. I appreciate that, Williams. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome, but, like, I appreciate that. Did you say thank you? Man, showing gratitude's weird. I gotta get ready to go play some games with friends a little bit later today, probably. So I'm gonna send you guys to Elfie Bean, who is a lovely Comfort streamer, if you guys don't know them. Right now they're playing a game called Gorogoa, which is a puzzle game that I tried to play a long time ago, and then didn't play it. Till tomorrow, thank you for being here, Papa's Chase. I appreciate it. If you gotta head out, no worries. But I'm gonna take us over to Elfie Bean. You can kind of get the gist of these puzzles by just like looking at the screen right now. It's weird 4-panel puzzles that like interact with each other. Really cool system. And I remember playing like the first couple of levels of it and had a good time. So that's where we're gonna head on over to. I'm gonna get us some music to listen to here as we go. This is Ballad of the Windfish, the Kaze no Sakura mix from the 25-year Legend remix soundtrack of Legend of Zelda's themes. This is by Dong, and you can get it at ocremix.org if you want to. I'm going to start up our raid, and I'll see you guys over at Elfie Beans. If you guys want to take a raid message and not come up with your own, you can grab the top one if you're subbed up, grab the bottom one if you're following. I will see you guys at Elfie Beans. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope to see you guys next week for more Final Fantasy. Until then, though, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, be kind to Elfie Bean. Have a great time watching Gorogoa. Thank you guys for a wonderful week. And until next time, it's never goodbye. Just see y'all later.